what's inside my head that's embedded. Tell H.G. Wells that I said it. So, who's ready for the best in linguistic curiosity? Just follow along and come along with me. I'm not your average, anti-savage, crossbow having, socially aware construct with good mechanics. Looking for the good in your humanistic tendencies, breaking down your words and highlighting your efficiencies. About the positive, whatever your prerogative. Tell me about the cognitive from the very top of it. Who's ready for the best in linguistic curiosity? Just follow along and come along with me.
All right, we're back once again. Trying something a little different this time, but I think that we're live and ready, just like always. Whew. I am tired of getting pushed around. I think we can move on without that for now. Oh man, so Mass Effect 2, huh? It's a brand new experience this time for me. That's why I had to sink into the background for a moment. But I'm gonna say I'm having a good time, that's for sure. But I'm not sure that I like it more than the first game, honestly. Which, nostalgia is what dictates what video games are good. So I guess I'm not surprised to think that the older game is better because it's in my past. All right, so Nala Butler. I don't know who that is. Commander Shepard. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. Okay, so one of the mercs, I suppose. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. And now Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired as his squad as a failure on his part. Or at his squad, sorry. And it was clear when he sent the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. I mean, you really don't know that, but that's fine. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thanks. Alright. Oh, I marked that other message as read. Whoops. That is definitely not where it would be because I just marked it as read. Wait. What? Take care of Garrus. Healing your facial scars? I think this is it. Chief Medical Officer Chakwas. Commander, I've done further research investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Um, it's kind of cool. It's kind of fable-y. I don't I don't really care. I kind of liked the facial scarring, if anything, because it made it feel like I was playing the second game rather than the first. If that makes sense. What's going on with you?
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful. a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I could use that, or I feel the same way. This seems like kind of the same thing, almost. I mean, I can interpret each of those to me to mean each other, but I think that they do mean something different than each other innately, right? So I could use that, meaning I could use that on Garrus, or I feel the same way, as in I feel like I could say that to him as well. Or I could use that, meaning I- I could use someone saying that to me, and I feel the same way as Garrus, meaning I would feel great if someone said that to me, which is like weirdly ambiguous. I wonder if they were worried about that at all. I don't know why you have so many options to flirt with Kelly. She's cool and all, I guess. I'm still like torn on how genuine I feel she actually is. So I'm kind of against I could use that, honestly.
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Yeah,
Is
true.
there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
All right.
I better go.
Okay.
Looks like the
Maybe
same
we'll talk later.
options as before. So regarding the squad, we've got Kasumi, who is on the Citadel. We have Jack in the prison, of course. And we have Dr. Okir, who's hanging out with some Blue Suns for some reason. I don't feel strongly about really any of these. So maybe we'll just go whatever's closest. There is some more, though. Wow. It's a decent amount of assignments. I wonder if they appear on the map. So, yeah, this is not where I am. There's something very close. Father system. Yeah. Cerberus operative is believed to be held on, or in an eclipse base on planet Lorak, which is nearby. Yeah, I was supposed to find couplings. Oh, I found them. Ha ha ha. Whoops. I guess I just didn't notice that there were couplings. I definitely bought everything out of the markets. Did I get ingredients too? This is not how you go down. There's an elevator for that, which I walked directly past, I think. All right. So, do I have the food too? Because presumably I would get that from the well, now that I say it, I think like Freudian slip, it does make more sense to get that from the Citadel. Yeah. Okay. And perhaps that was even told to me explicitly.
I just heard collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Really?
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
What's up, guys?
Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillion 5 poker.
Hell yeah, I don't know what that is.
Kenneth, the commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillion 5's a bit rusty. It'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
I won 500 credits. Woo!
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Sick. Is 500 credits a lot of credits for them? It's not a lot of credits for me, so I don't know if I just like rob these guys. I'm a little concerned about that, genuinely. So, I believe the Citadel's where the food should be, which kind of leads me to believe that I should go to the Citadel next as far as progressing the squad, if you will.
Messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. So I still want to go to the farther system just because we're already here, I think. Oh. It's weird that WAST doesn't do anything, but you know. Oh, I see. So I can explore the Normandy crash site. And I can go to the father system here. Okay. We'll do this one first, I guess. Oh, my. There's a mass relay at Omega here, and all of these are just places I can go. I wonder why this one doesn't have anything on it, despite the fact that I know that Lorik, the planet, is here, right? Okay. It's probably this one.
Anomaly detected.
Yes! Let's go! Ooh, and it's rich. Did I instantly find the probe? Scanner results good. I was gonna say. If I instantly found the thing, like, rigged. But that's just when you start. Or as you are scanning. Oh, that's just a pulsating. Sorry. I thought it was in time to my movement, so I was very confused for a moment. Like, why am I, like, suddenly stumbling into, like, a huge deposit repeatedly? It was a very weird experience. Okay. I also don't really like the talking, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of... Not, like, freaks me out, but it reminds me of, like, I don't know. Just listening to, like, private radio frequencies, which isn't something that I've done, but, you know, just seems weird. But also, if you don't have television, I guess it makes sense for entertainment, you know? Nothing else to do. Is it a private radio frequency? Is there such a thing? Unless it's encrypted? I don't think so, right? It's kind of how radio works. Can't really be that private. But yeah, you know. Just out here, trying to find what there is to find. Get some materials, because I actually know what they're used for now. I don't know about getting it all the way to depleted, because it seems like... Well, actually, maybe I should actually have a better idea of what the numbers look like before and after. So 66 to 67.6. Okay, so it's really a game of inches, it seems like. Because my impression, without like actually doing the math before, was when it was poor, like it almost wasn't worth the probe anymore. Like this, it's probably gonna give like 500. You know, I'm gonna count that as a win, right? But like, see what I mean? Where I'm like, I'm not sure that that's worth it, because like this is a pretty huge spike, and if this only gives like 500, like who cares? Okay, it gave closer to like 2,000, like 1,500 or something. So it probably is worth doing, I guess. So that's gonna be like 1,000, 1,500. Okay. Oh. Oh, was I supposed to be looking with my eyes? I see.
I have found something.
I guess we'll just land here. Why not, right? Do this first, and then go to the other planets real quick. I still want to bring Garrus and Morden. Haven't really done much with them yet, so this will be the first thing that they are a part of, I think. Yeah. I haven't used that heavy weapon yet either, still. So the idea here is there is a Cerberus operative that has disappeared. We're trying to recover the operative, or at least their intel, should they be not with us anymore. This looks a lot like Vermeer, but like autumnal Vermeer. I don't know. I was like I was truly struggling to. Oh, yeah, right. Huh. Interesting. It seems not super obvious how I switch off of an ammo type. But realistically, I guess I should be kind of always using either 6 or 1, right? Maybe? I don't know. Anyways. Let's just do armor pen for now. Seems like there's a lot more armor in this game and a lot less shields, which they kind of explained in the lore, it seemed like. Which is cool. Mostly for like, oh my, this is, well, first of all, oh, haha, first of all, reload. Secondly, boom, headshot. Oh, I think that guy has armor. But anyways, I do like the change to the, oh, I should be paying far more attention. To the gameplay when it with regards to oh my gosh, this is not the time to be having this conversation, and I am also getting absolutely clapped at the moment. But the armor versus shields and health, I really do like the changes to the moment-to-moment gameplay with regards to that. I'm just not sure that the combat focus that this game has relatively to Mass Effect 1 is like particularly to my taste, if that makes sense. I think I landed that shot, but it just didn't do very much. Oh, I definitely whiffed that. Oh, are you guys using your stuff? I hope so, because I certainly haven't been telling you to do anything. I think I'm gonna just do this. Grab some ammo. That is not what I wanted. But that is what I wanted. Okay. Oh. Wait. I feel like I got... Well, that was probably just like an angle thing, but it seemed like the person who was on the opposite side of the cover actually shot me that time. So yeah. Let's try to do this a little bit better this time. By starting with some, like, you know, tactics, angles, mathematics, using our whole brain, also not expecting this door that opened by itself to not have enemies coming through, which is probably a pretty safe assumption. I understand now why I'm having so much trouble. Yeah, because it goes from... That's why I can never see anything when I start ADSing. Because the angle's like very weird relative to... Oh, I didn't see that other guy. Oh, I should probably chill. Alright. We are doing it though.
Not dip one down.
Oh. Relax a little bit. I'm still using... Oh, no, I'm not using Destructor ammo anymore. What is this? Concussive? Sure.
Firing a high impact shot.
Whoa, she was standing on that glass. That sounds crazy. Wow, she sounds like she's having a really rough time. Eclipse forever. Imagine.
Concussive shot ready.
We should probably do something about this. I really do not like that she's just crying out like this every few moments. It's like very, very uncomfortable.
Hostile contact.
I guess I should have reloaded before I used the stealth. Anyways, we got the ammo again, chilling. I did not mean to do that. It's okay.
You got it.
Switch back to this. All right. See what we got going on here. I think it was this, right? All right. So yeah, I don't the battle foley, if you will, for that's probably not good. I'm not sure why I stopped. I wonder if this is actually making a difference. Maybe I should run the numbers on that one. But yeah, all I was trying to say is I'm not sure why man can't shoot while getting shot at, I guess. I actually lost my train of thought, I'm gonna be honest. Let's switch off to this guy. Seems like it's a little better, which kind of makes sense if I'm just gonna do enough damage to penetrate the shields anyway. Wow, freezing people in this game is kind of brutal. Oh, let's try this. I didn't mean to. Can I? Okay. Guess I'm committed to switching. Nice misclick. Sometimes it seems like. Sometimes it seems like the cover system is like really, really hard to work around. I don't know how to explain it other than to say sometimes it just doesn't seem like it works that well. It's like the opposite of Gears in that like Gears cover seems like really, really sticky, which in some ways is good and in some ways is bad. In this game, though, I'm like really fighting it a lot. Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Clips targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected with the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without the cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. All right. The interrogation failed. All right. So Rawlings is definitely dead, but his cipher is somewhere. I'm not sure how much we need it, because presumably Cerberus would be able to decode it with some level of, ability. But regardless, the cipher probably would help dramatically. But even just the data probably would be fine, I guess. So, I say based on literally nothing. Seems right. If it feels right, do it. Right? Okay. So, where would I go if I wanted to find a cipher? Also, cipher with an I or cipher with a Y? Is that a weird question to ask? It just seems like, I don't know. For some reason, I just think Y should be there. Just seems more sci-fi, I guess. It might just be their marketing speaking, though. Alright. That was an interesting choice. Oh no, was it this one? And then this one? Nope. I beefed it. I beefed it. No! I want the money, though. Do I restart really for this? Doesn't seem worth it at all. I'm gonna be honest. Because it's like 4,000 credits. Oh, is this right after I finish the combat? In which case, I suppose it was worth it because I lost basically nothing. Okay. For real this time. Gamer focus. I don't know which one this is. Because I didn't find it yet. my god. My short-term memory is not strong enough for this video. Well, I was going to say mini game, but actually video game is also correct, I suppose. Alright. Can I... Oh, I didn't get the ammo. Okay, let's do that. I wonder if it despawned because I reloaded. I wonder if they save... Yeah. I'm not sure why I expected that, but it just seemed like something that would happen, you know? Like, the ammo would despawn. I kind of don't like this pistol, I'm going to be honest. They said it was an upgrade. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's supposed to be like, well, in my... What? Do I not know how to take this off? I guess I don't know how to remove it? Huh. I swore that I figured that out before. But I guess I didn't? Okay, sick. Anyways, my point being, for whatever reason, the ammo respawn, or not respawning, but the ammo despawning on load seems like something like very video gamey, though I cannot explain why I intuited that. Oh no, I don't remember which one it was. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All that for $3,000. I don't even know. Well, surely there's more shops, right? Unless this is Mass Effect 1 after all. In which case there's literally 5 vendors or whatever. I don't remember. I ran the numbers though. You guys were there. Oh, okay. I think it was this one. Yep. I just needed to get back into the groove. You guys know how it is. Oh, we're done with the base now? He looks very tired.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
What? Why can't I just do this? Seems... I mean, it does seem a little Paragon, but not in a huge way.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Wow. I didn't even get any Paragon points for that.
Message at your private terminal.
Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I had a gun, and you stopped me from hurting myself. My doctors say I'm doing better. One of them works for the people you work for. He told me he could get a message to you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't talked to me that day, but the doctors are helping me. Oh, this is the lady who also was a slave for the Batarians for a while. I talked her down and gave her a sedative a little bit. She wanted it though, it was fine. They put me in a special school and they say I'm doing good. The doctors say that other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. Sure. Omega Clinic Desk. Commander, I want to thank you. Oh, is this Daniels? Yep. All right. I want to thank you for saving me from those Batarians. Yeah, sure thing, bro. I thought I'd see the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis's clinic. I had no idea how much anger this work was keeping in check and how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. Okay, so he's saying that the Batarians were even more angry than the people he saw at the clinic. Interesting. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Sure. I'm not sure I understand what the same mistake would be in that context, unless you were working with the Blue Suns before, which isn't super clear to me, but you know, whatever. Armor piercing ammo. It's probably worth leveling this, but we'll do AI hacking 1 first. I'm not sure how useful that is to me, to be honest. But I'll see. I'll see when I try it, I think, is really where I'm going with that. Because the way I see it, right, it occurs to me that the thing that I'm going to most likely actually use is simply the thing that helps me shoot the most, you know? Because as much as I like using the abilities in this game or whatever, it does kind of detract from the gameplay experience a little bit, in my opinion, to like kind of play the game in slow motion in a way, or maybe actually having time stopped. I don't know how exactly to describe it, because that's also part of the reason why I don't use. The opposite is also part of the reason why I don't use it, which is to say, it doesn't feel as compelling or strategic as it does in the first game to use it, and part of the reason was how difficult it was to like aim and reassess and like actually make choices. I felt like tactical choices, but I think that's just because I didn't know that you were supposed to right click in order to I guess we'll go here to like so what would happen, my basic battle strategy in the first game is was pretty straightforward, I think, but you could think of it as like almost like a turn-based strategy game, right? Every time I deemed it worthy, right? Like every time, you can almost think of it as like, while my abilities were off cooldown, it's like, okay, or my whole squad's abilities were off cooldown, I wouldn't have them cast any of their stuff naturally. I would do it all manual, and during every rotation I would decide what ability made the most sense to use. I was playing a sentinel then, so I didn't really have like, I wasn't really doing damage with the pistol like per se, or certainly much less than I did with the sniper as an infiltrator. And so I would always consider what is the best thing to be doing at this particular moment with the lay of the land. You know, what was the battlefield looking like, right? And I would use everybody's abilities, Tally's, Liara's, and mine, right? So I was constantly busy in that way, and the combat ended up being, in a lot of ways, a lot slower. So I guess I have to go back to the mass relay to refuel. Huh. Okay, fair enough. And I binder was over the fuel depot. So that was weirdly desynced, but it's fine. So I ended up not doing that in my most recent playthrough, obviously. I think mostly just because I didn't know how to actually do what I was used to doing. But in addition, obviously, it would have slowed the gameplay down dramatically, and that game is already pretty slow as far as combat goes, especially relative to this one. So it's probably for the best, but it does mean that the net impact of that, right, which is kind of what I was trying to say this whole time, is that I don't feel like I really use abilities in this game really at all anymore, which is probably another reason why it feels so much like Gears of War to me now, because the abilities just factor into it so much less now, just from like my gameplay experience, which is obviously my own fault. I could just use the abilities more, right? But you know, it just doesn't quite jive with the gameplay experience that I'm like actively, you know, encouraging from myself at this point, if that makes sense. Even if it is the thing that I'm most familiar with and probably even would enjoy the most, it just doesn't seem like an intuitive way to play the game, if that makes sense. It's unnatural to try and like, or at this point it seems unnatural to me to try and like play it that slowly, particularly in this game where it really does feel almost like everybody's a lot stronger, they do more damage, but also they're much less tough, if that makes sense. I feel like everybody's a glass cannon and everybody kind of just like dies instantly, you know? Relative to Mass Effect, where everybody was like a huge bullet sponge tanking up the entire day. I mean, you saw it was like you fight a Krogan warlord or whatever, squad deep, and it would just be the three of us all shooting him, just like no cover, just face tanking, bow, blow, 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 blow until he dies, you know? So I don't necessarily have a problem with this though, not now. Seems fine. It just seems a little, you know, weak, I guess, as far as engagement, if I want to call it that. Well, it's not like low engagement, but it's very different, is really what I'm trying to say, more than anything else. Because, like, if anything, I'm much more engaged than before, because I can't even think, like, my commentary has plummeted in this playthrough with regards to the combat sequences, just because there's just way too much happening. It's way too hard to talk about what it is that I'm trying to do or whatever while actually actively like fighting. It's also interesting to me that I can just like, I don't want to say betray, but for lack of a better word, betray Cerberus, but I guess that is kind of the whole deal. Like, we're ostensibly like allied at the moment, but I'm not actually subservient to them in any capacity. I'm like, do you see what I mean when I'm like, it's weirdly difficult to buy fuel? It's like not super responsive. I don't know what's going on there. Am I just like, should I just be more patient? Is that what's going on? But anyways, let's check out the wow, this system is very big. Check out the Normandy, see what's going on here. Can I just save on this screen? No. But I do save when I exit to the map. Well, auto save, but same difference. So I appreciate that the game decided to start me out with a bunch of resources. I'm not sure why, I think it's just a collector's edition thing. But it does seem to help pretty dramatically as far as upgrades go, because I kind of just, same thing with the stores, right? I just got like literally everything and like kind of called it done. I wonder if there's like planetary completion, like a planetary completion side quest in this game, as there was in the last, where like you are like low-key encouraged to deplete every planet's resources. It's also, in retrospect, kind of weird to like be depleting planets' resources like myself, because like what does it mean to deplete resources? And then like, who is it? Just the Wild West out here? Like anybody can just like go out and just deplete these resources? That seems crazy, right? And I don't know, man, it just seems from like a gameplay perspective, I totally get it, because we're the main character or whatever, we do what we want. But like in the universe, right? Like what exactly is going on here? Shouldn't somebody like have some kind of ownership or stake? Is that, I mean, is it just like cool, like nobody cares? Is there an event where you like encounter somebody who's doing the same thing as we're doing and like there's an issue for that? It seems pretty unlikely, just because, you know, space is a pretty big place. But then again, there's like, there's only so many, well, I guess that's not true. I was thinking there's only so many systems, so many planets that can be like mine, but I guess really that's not true, because like space is a really, really big place, even if we're just talking about the galaxy, you know? Also, I did not mean to hit escape. I was trying to back arrow. I wonder if there's a better Why am I all the way over here when I was just on... What is that? Corora? Am I stupid? So this planet, that planet. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're good. Alright. Do a little bit more of this. I think, after the Normandy, we're gonna go to the Citadel.
In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad
Why does
members
she
who have biotic
decide to tell me
and tech
how
powers to be much more
Element Zero
effective.
works? I didn't ask.
Probe launched.
Weird.
Probe launched.
Maybe I should have been paying a little bit more attention. Maybe she was saying that now I can do something with the Element Zero that I couldn't do
Probe
before.
launched.
Or maybe that's just the first time I found Element Zero. Just like out in the wild.
Probe away.
Alright. Just wrapping up these probes. Closing down this planet. It seems like I have a lot of this stuff, but I wonder if it's just because, you know, it's early game, and as I continue to find more upgrades, it starts costing substantially more. That would make a decent amount of sense. But at the same time, hear me out, does the amount of resources that you get scale upwards? Because that's how it happened basically in the last game, right? Like as you progress through the game, like leveled up or whatever, right? You encountered, or the money that you would get for like decoding? I guess mining? What is the mini game that you were doing in the first game actually doing? Like when I discovered a huge vein of gold or whatever, what is the mini game doing? Is it like surveying? Because it's still there, so it's obviously not mining it, and presumably I don't need to decode it. Like, yeah, it's gold. But anyways, my point being, you would get more money, because money was like the only real resource in that game. You get more money as you went, which is fine. As kind of an incentive, like it made more sense as you leveled up to do stuff because the money, you get more money for it. But obviously, money isn't actually that useful in the game. But neither here nor there. Still, in this game, it seems more intuitive, as it was in that game, honestly, to get less resources or the same amount of resources ostensibly as time goes on from planet to planet. But obviously, that can't quite pan out that way unless you're just expected to do like a decent amount of basically grinding, right? Where you're just this one. I guess it doesn't matter which one I'm going towards because I have to navigate directly to it anyway. But yeah.
Only half our fuel remains.
So I'm curious how the late game works in this ultimately, is what I'm saying. It's just like really, really laggy. But only at first? Yeah, I'm not so sure how I feel about that. But anyways, we'll wrap up this planet. I wonder why it's only at 40%. I feel like I've finished 2 planets. And there's only 2 more. Oh. Unless I ignore that one in the middle. Haha. Okay.
Probe launched.
Try and get some resources that I actually straight up do not need at the moment. I think I'm like totally done with research right now. But there will come a time. I wonder if it's like a main story thing to get more upgrade products. Obviously, I found some in the shops, I think. I think that's what happened. That I just like bought research projects basically. So I imagine if I go to the Citadel, I'll find more, but is there like an upper limit to how much I can buy at the moment? Or is it just a matter of going to the places that I need to go to find them? You know?
Launching probe.
Yeah, that only gave 500. That was like barely even worth.
Probe away.
I mean, to be fair, the probes aren't expensive. It's not really the issue here. It's just trying to do something efficiently.
Probe launched.
It seems like this was much easier to do on gamepad, by the way.
Probe away.
in some ways, I guess, to like sweep through the whole planet and look for the hot spots. But because like now I have to do it like one face of the planet at a time, if that makes sense. Which I guess probably works out to be about the same, right? In that I can sweep through a face of a planet probably much faster, but all right. So this is the last planet other than the one that actually has the Normandy, and I'm supposing that the Normandy is going to be like some kind of mission in some capacity. I don't really know what needs to happen there. Seems to me that like just going there. Well, no, because I'm supposed to, or I was tasked with finding some 20 bodies, basically, right? So maybe there is like a whole mission there, but like, is somebody scavenging the Normandy? I don't understand what. Seems like it would be a ghost town, I guess is what I'm saying. Like I'd go to a wreck site and that would be it. I would just be like, you know, walking around an empty desert or something, basically. Which I don't necessarily have a problem with. I'm just like not sure what the gameplay experience I should be expecting soon is. Alright. Man, I'm really not so sure about this whole element system. I guess I would be a lot more. Maybe I should read the codex, because I was like, why these 4 elements? Element 0, I get it. Platinum and palladium and iridium, I don't understand what they do in the context of Mass Effect. To where like, even from like a design perspective, like why are these elements here? Kyle Hill, tell me. Hey, I should stop talking to Kyle Hill. I'm just a big fan. I don't have a lab coat. But maybe one day. Maybe one day I will have a lab coat. That'd be cool, right? No? But yeah. I'm really not so sure about... This is gonna get me like nothing. Actually no, that wasn't terrible, I guess. I feel like I have to be missing like one or two like major places, and that's why I'm just like struggling to finish this planet so much. It's like barely even. Oh wait. Yeah, no, nailed it. And now it's depleted. Hey, just don't give up. That's all. So when we're talking about the Normandy, do I have to scan here?
I have detected an anomaly.
Okay, well, we'll get more probes then. Womp womp. Oh, I guess I should have just gone straight to the nearest edge, because which edge you go to ostensibly doesn't matter at all. I wonder why they made you control the ship with mouse. So strange. Wait. Okay, that time it felt different. Where like it was as if me hovering over the fuel. Why do I have 100%? Because I went to the planet? Huh, interesting. Because I didn't do anything on it, obviously. And I even still have a side quest here. So I've what would you call this? Explored, I guess? I don't know in what capacity I would identify. So like I've identified every planet, I guess is what it's trying to say. Okay, let's just start with this.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. I just don't want to hear the incessant beeping while I'm doing the rest of this planet. Alright. Alkera, huh? So, at one point I was suspicious of Cerberus destroying the Normandy and nearly killing Shepard, only to resurrect him. But it seems like that thing that shot down the Normandy was like sufficiently alien, even for this game, as to probably be like a collector ship that like just like boom blasted me like clean out of the sky essentially, which is fine. It does, and I'm sure, and there's plenty of time like they could explain it, but it's weird to me that the collectors were like actively after me specifically, except unless they were like, oh well, this guy's gonna ruin the, you know, colony harvesting that we have going on. You know, I really don't know very much about the scope of this game, like what is discovered or anything in this game specifically. It has almost everything to do with, or because like most of the lore obviously is either in the first game or the third game. Well, if that makes sense, as far as I'm concerned at least, because like third game's where the ending is and the first game's where the beginning is. So most of the important stuff is there, as far as like overarching lore elements, as far as I'm aware at least. And what that means is, as someone who's never played the second or third games, but I do know spoilers, I almost only know stuff about the first and the third game. So like this one is like truly a blind spot relative to the other two. So yeah, it does seem like I really should just be looking for the peaks and valleys. Well, no, definitely not the valleys, but you get what I'm saying. All right, so let's see what's going on with the Normandy, version 1 though. We're looking for bodies and potentially finding some kind of place to like make a plaque. Oh, the Mako! Is this just a cutscene? Because I didn't choose a squad. Oh. Oh, it's just me. Okay. Oh, dog tags. Okay. What is this? Is this the shuttle that I landed on? Or with? Ooh. Trauma. Wow, it's much bigger than I thought it was. Can I choose where the monument goes? Is that the idea here? That seems a little gratuitous, but you know, it's fine. Why is there cover? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll go this way first. That could only mean one thing. Like, I even drew my gun for no reason. So, like, I'm sure that there's gonna be stuff. Even though I don't have a squad? Am I gonna be fighting my inner demons? Ah, yeah, so I... Or can I place different monuments? Should I have waited longer to come here? Or should I have come here even sooner? Because, like, as much as I don't mind what's going on here, it is a little, like, weird, if you will, to have just been here and the game's like, remember? Do you remember? Like, yeah, it's only been a few hours. Yeah, like I was definitely here for this. But, you know, I get it. It's like a character moment, I guess. Does my character have character moments? Wait, did I draw the gun because I took cover? that would make a certain amount of sense and would also explain why I shouldn't necessarily be like spooked just because my gun is out. But still, the cover. Like, what's with the cover? Should I shoot these? Are there dog tags in them? Oh. Wow. So it is a video game. Wait, how does the dog tag get into the fragile crate? Unless there was a person in the crate and they rotted away, including their bones? Alright. We're just gonna continue. We're just gonna continue like that didn't happen. I don't know which monument I'm like most interested in personally. The Mako's cool. And like F to the homie. All said, like having just played through the first game, how do I feel about the Mako now? I think it probably is the weakest part of the first game, honestly. Why do my shields just regenerate? That's weird, right? Should I not be using my sniper ammo for that? It's probably pretty wasteful, right? But presumably there aren't going to be bad guys, right? Like, that's why there isn't a squad, because there are no bad guys. Don't be afeared. It'll be fine. Everything's going to be great. When has anything bad ever happened? Man, this ship really is it kind of exploded a little bit. All these damn aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. That damned Asari Antiquarian. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? With the Quarian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I will babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose she's not too bad. For a while now, I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all the aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say blank would die for any member on this crew, regardless of what they were born, or what world they were born on. Yeah. XO Presley has the deck. Thanks, man. I'm glad that your opinion changed from having been around them. Seems like a pretty reasonable stance to have. You know, it's a lot easier to like people if you know individuals. An N7 helmet? Okay. So we have a lot of different places that we can put this monument, is what it's seeming like more and more. And there's also quite a few more dog tags. So I guess the idea here is like, hey, your ship blew up, but you can place a monument. In order to encourage you to see all of the monument locations that you could use, we're going to sprinkle some dog tags around. Even though like the very first place you see is like kind of the best one, seems like so far. Well, this one's pretty good, and that one's pretty good. The rest don't seem very compelling, I'm gonna be honest. But maybe there's more. So we'll look. We'll see. I don't... Oh wait, is it H? Yeah. Okay. I was like, do I know how to holster my gun at all? Oh. Do not forget about the dog tag. So we got another 6 left. I stopped going this way because I thought that there might be like combat this way. I got spooked. Started to go a different way instead. What am I looking at? Is this the elevator? Oh, this is Kaiden's little corner. Okay. With the mess hall and stuff. All right. I don't know, man. I guess the Normandy has always been way bigger than I thought it was. Which is not surprising considering, you know, the inside of a ship is much smaller than the outside of the ship, if that makes sense. Who cares about the sleeper pods? I mean, it's a cool set piece in a way, but like, I'm not making a monument to the Normandy at the sleeper pods. Those are probably the most generic thing that the Normandy has, in fact. Oops. So I'm missing one dog tag. Oh no. They kind of glow blue though. Yeah, like that. Wow, that only gave me 135. I guess I should be much more grateful for the whole harvesting from planets thing. Because obviously it's it's way better. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Mako. F to the homie. Alright. You were the worst part about Mass Effect 1. Begun but not forgotten. Alright. So now we go home. Yep. Woo! So yeah, a little more somber than I expected it to be, but like I don't know how upbeat I was really looking, but at the same time, I guess with with the weapons and all that, I really did expect there to be some manner of combat.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
But you know, I didn't mind that. The Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Yep, no problem, brother. So yeah, ultimately, I don't mind being affiliated with Cerberus because it gives me a lot of freedom, but at the same time, I feel like it doesn't give me that much more freedom than being a Spectre did. So I'm a little not confused, but I'm just like not totally there on like
Only half our fuel remains.
what the difference is between being, you know, unaffiliated with the Citadel at all and also, you know, just simply not being. Oh, okay. So that's what's going on. So I just click it once for fuel and it'll just refuel all the way, I guess. We should be thinking about what it is that we're doing. I think the Citadel is the answer for me. So we'll go to the Citadel, talk to Kasumi, and at the same time get the ingredients for food. Oh, and also Captain Anderson wants to talk to me as well. So, planet Ziona. What? Travel to Ziona. So, Alista, Ismar Frontier. Typhon System, Phoenix Massage. And then, yeah, none of this seems like it's local. so I gotta jump from one mass relay to another, which might as well mean that it's, you know, infinity away, I guess. I mean, as far as I know, at least. Oh, I see. So we have Project Overlord, Recruit the Warlord, Citadel. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Zaid also wanted help with his thing. I actually kind of feel like I should be doing that first, because I did kind of say I said I would do it, and also he did ask that it be done soon, so. With those two things together, I guess we'll start with this planet, or this system. And then we'll help Zaid. We're not going to explore the rest of the system. And then we'll go to the Citadel right after. That's the plan so far. Because ostensibly that's presumably his loyalty mission. Which is like a very important part of this game as someone who has never played it. As far as I know, it's like the main defining thing for Mass Effect 2. Maybe there are loyalty missions in Mass Effect 3 too, and I just didn't know that, but... But yeah, this is like the standout thing for Mass Effect 2 as far as I'm aware. So much so you can see it on their level up screen, even though there's nothing you can really do to facilitate getting that sooner. And they're like, hey, this is important. Make sure you do this. Alright. I kind of wish I could hit space to interact with the planets, instead of having to like manually mouse over to it all the time. There's a little bit that's like quality of life is just a little lacking, but I imagine that's just because it's, you know, a port. Overall though, I'm sure that they did like a pretty good job, if that makes sense, because for the most part I don't even notice things that are like weird for PC, if that makes sense. And I imagine that's because they took great effort to make sure that I didn't even have to think about it, if that makes sense. Usually the things that you don't notice about a game are the things that are actually the most well designed. In fact, the music in this game, I think, is probably significantly better than the music in the first one. Just because I noticed in the first game how quiet it felt a lot. And in this game, it's not nearly as quiet. I guess it's not saying that the music is better, but I guess like more integrated into the game, if that makes sense. Because it's not necessarily that the music that is in the first game is worse. It just seems like they don't use it as much as they perhaps should. At least in my opinion. You know, I'm just a guy though. What do I know? Alright. So yeah. I should probably be like... Should I? I was going to say I should be like checking to see if I could be spending these resources, but as I recall, like there's literally nothing for me to do with them at all right now. And yet I'm gathering more, as if I will need it, which presumably I will. You know, it's just a video game, I guess. Like, this is what you do in video games. You do the things that the developers give you to do until you're like, no, this is stupid. I hate this. I don't know. I've done all kinds of super tedious stuff. I used to play MMOs. Like, let me tell you, I am not afraid of launching probes at planets. Oh wait, now that I think about it, there's a little bit of an Easter egg, I think. We'll get to it eventually, I'm sure. I'm not gonna go out of my way for it.
Launching probe.
It'll be a surprise later for those of you who haven't played Mass Effect 2 or seen a Let's Play or what have you.
Probe away.
Surely I won't forget. There's no way. Right? Then again, I did miss the sex scene in the first game. Somehow. Probably just because I like completely ignored my crew.
Launching probe.
Which I guess is a bad sign. I think that's why they added Kelly essentially, right? They were like, hey,
Launching probe.
you should talk to your people more, but we're not going to require you to talk to them all the time because most of the time they don't have anything to say. So we have an NPC who's just here specifically to let you know when you should talk to your crew again.
Probe away.
Which is cool and helpful. Well, I don't want to say it's cool. It is helpful. I feel like a notification would also suffice, but at the same time, I think that this way of doing it is actually genuinely relatively cool in that there's, you know, a diegetic reason for you to engage with your crew, in that it's not just like them sending you a text message or whatever, which it could have been just that, or even just like a pop-up on screen, because, you know, she's like basically a psychologist or therapist or whatever. Yo, I am struggling for this. Yalman is what she said, I think. That's a word that I am super not particularly familiar with, so kind of don't want to beef that. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't have a proper noun for it, which I imagine that's like a real word. I'm not sure, obviously.
Launching probe.
For all I know, it's a Mass Effect thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, EZO is element 0. I'm sure everyone knows that, but
Probe away.
it's one of those things where it's like they mention it so casually. Oh, red sand is a drug in the first game. I discovered because of Helena Blake, actually. Even though, like, it doesn't directly come up as, like, something that they explain. It's probably in the codex, though. Like, everything is in the codex. But I don't know if the codex should, like, count? Does that make sense? Is being in the codex enough for, like, an explanation? I guess it depends on what we're talking about, because red sand isn't important enough that it needs to be explained in, like, the proper narrative. So yeah, the codex is probably more than sufficient for that. But I'm thinking, like, in terms of like Saren's motivations and stuff like that, that definitely, if they had a bulletproof explanation for everything that I had a question about last time in the codex, that definitely doesn't count, right? Like, it's certain, like, major plot points need to be explained in a way that you can experience naturally in the game, as opposed to, yeah, I started there and I went here. Is this a planet orbit, or is this the mass relays orbit? Oh, I see. Okay, and then there's one other planet right here, and then we're gonna go to Zaid and hopefully nail it, right? It'll be great.
Probe away.
I'm presuming that he's gonna get us to kill somebody, right? Like, he's a bounty hunter, right?
Probe
He didn't
away.
mention that assault rifle that he has. He's like, I'd give anything to fire that thing one more time. I wonder if there's
Launching probe.
a way to, like, repair that. Usually, you know, in video games, when they mention stuff like that, you can actually do something about it. And I would be interested. I don't necessarily need the rifle myself. I actually don't care. But I'll do something for him because he wants it. That seems cool, you know? Paragon things. You want a thing? I'll gladly help with that. I have 0 investment.
Launching probe.
I personally care not at all, but I will gladly help you with that thing that you care about.
Probe launched.
Alright.
Probe launched.
I feel like there was another thing over here, but it's gone now, so I guess I just nailed it. Alright.
Probe away.
what else? Oh, I bought all kinds of little trinkets. Like a Geth ship and was it a Turian frigate or something? Turian frigate? I know that Turian, that's very funny. I know that I saw one in Zaid's room, but I bought a different ship, or maybe the same ship. I have no idea, but I bought a similar ship as well, and I have no idea where that is. I imagine it's in the captain's quarters. It was literally just for sale, so I bought it. Like, that's literally literally so fiscally irresponsible. It's like, oh, this is a thing that I can buy, so I must. Wow, there's surprisingly little going on these grabs. Is this it? Is that our friend? We're done now? No, still not done. I feel like I should refresh my pros before I go to the other system. It might not matter though, because it strikes me that there's like a certain amount that's kind of like required per planet basically, and I'm not even doing it optimally, I imagine. So what ends up happening from my perspective is that they like, you know, I wonder why, but ultimately it seems like they're just like requiring you to like return to these fueling depots, but I kind of don't understand what the gameplay purpose of that is. It just kind of seems like a time waster in a way. You know, because like, why can't I just like buy probes here? Like, what does that actually, what difference does that actually make, you know? Not that I necessarily mind, it's just from a design perspective. I understand the purpose in lore, but from a design perspective, what does that do for me? It just seems like this is kind of like grinding, no? Which again, as an MMO player, especially a Korean MMO player, grinding, not a problem for me at all. Like, I will grind it out, brother. I did not put hundreds of hours into RuneScape. I probably put 100 hours into RuneScape, but I do know a little something about grinding. Oh my gosh. So much time in Mabinogi. That game is probably not good, but it was a big part of my gaming career. If you wouldn't even want to call it that, honestly, because like, what does that even mean? But yeah, there's supposed to be a pretty significant update coming to that game too, and I can promise you, as of now, I have literally zero plans to return to that game. I think I am better off having not played that game anymore. It was good while it lasted, but it's probably in my past. I'm gonna be honest. I wonder if that's where my affinity for archery really comes from, actually, because like there was a lot. I spent a lot of time specifically on archery in that game. It probably is. Because where would it have come from before? You know, what was my prodigal archery moment? Is that the right word? My formative archery experience that was like, yep, archery is gonna be my thing. One of my I make fun of people who like astrology, not in a huge way, but I think astrology is very, very fake. But some people are like deeply into astrology, where it's like their personality. But at the same time, like archery is probably a part of my personality. And I don't even mean like archery, like, oh, I have a bow that I use. I mean like I like archery thematically, like in video games as a design element, you know? So it's like not even real archery that I like. It's video game representations of archery is the thing that I have an affinity for. So that's like way worse, right? It's gotta be way worse. That's like the equivalent is like having an affinity for fake astrology. I guess that's what Homestuck classes are, though, right? It's like not not real astrology. Oh no. I like Homestuck a decent amount, by the way. I haven't finished Meat or Candy, but I got that far into it. So that's like all of Homestuck, Homestuck Epilogue, none of Homestuck 2. And I played Hive Swap. That game was brutal. Like, it was fine. I didn't have a problem with it. There's a quest or a puzzle at the very, very end that I got absolutely blasted by. Like, it truly ruined my soul, brother. Like, like all you had to do was like A, then B, then C, and then click on, you know, this door. But I, for whatever reason, I did like A, then B, like instantly. And then after a minute or so, I did C. And then I just got stuck clicking on the wrong door. There were 2 doors that led to the same place. And I just, for whatever reason, was like, oh yeah, I'll do it on this side. And it just, I guess I just never tried it on the other side for like almost like an hour straight or something. It was brutal. The worst part being that somebody was watching me play and they had to like patiently endure me being like an idiot. Like, it was so bad in retrospect. But they were so patient as well in retrospect, because like, man, I didn't want help because I'm just that type of guy. Like, the whole point of puzzle games is to figure it out yourself. But at the same time, man, brutal. Actually brutal. Yo, what is going on this planet? I feel like there's like there's like no peaks. It's just little tiny. Maybe I'm just missing it. I mean, obviously I'm missing it, but because it's moderate. There should be stuff. What's going on? I only have 4 probes left too, so I'm probably not even going to be able to do this without leaving.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I feel like there was a probe already there, but anyways. What else should I talk about? Describe to you the end game of Mabinogi? Probably not. As much as I do truly have an affinity for that game. You know, in a lot of ways... Oh, wow, I did finish it. Sick. In a lot of ways, like, Mabinogi kind of had, like, gacha elements, if you will. Like, well before most games did. Like, because they're like Yuika orbs or whatever, right? The whole idea of like, you spend real money, and I think the only way to get them is real money, unless there's like an event or something like that. But you spend real money on this thing, and it can have. It's the only way to get some stuff, which is like mostly cosmetic type stuff for the most part. But there's also some things that like genuinely make you stronger. And I think it's the only way to get. There's like, okay, so there's this. I should be more specific, I think, because it's going to be impossible for you to understand unless I explain it a little bit better. So, reforging increases the, like, on top of the stats of the gear that you have in that game, you can reforge them for bonus stats that are like also exclusive. So you can only get those stats by reforging, right? And some of the reforges one of the reforges you can just buy in the shop for like in-game gold, no problem. But there's 2 other types of reforges that are like very specifically good for like adding. So reforging comes in like there's...
Probe launched.
Oh man, it's actually been too long. Can I explain this well?
Launching probe.
So there's I think four lines that you can have on a Reforge, and every line has a rank, right?
Launching probe.
In order to improve the rank, so in the shop,
Probe away.
I believe you can get anywhere from 1 to 4 lines and any rank, presumably, right? The regular gold ones. But to improve your chances of getting new lines, there's a Reforge for that you can't get for gold. You get it from the Yuuka orbs. And then improve the ranks and make it less likely to change the actual effect that you have. That is a different thing that you can't get from the shop for gold. So Yuuka orbs do both of those things, and that is like directly affecting your effectiveness, like in combat or whatever. Like it's as much like, you know, pay to win realistically as you can kind of get, like with regards to like affecting your gear. So like it really truly was like microtransaction pay to win, and it's also a loot box, because when you buy the Yuuka orb you can get almost anything from like useless stuff to like pretty game changing things, or like, you know, extremely valuable things on the market or whatever. So like realistically it's really not a game that I can like recommend anyone play, just because like from a design perspective it's pretty disgusting in that way, you know? Like I'm not a fan of that at all. So Zaid, can I change his appearance? Oh, I can change Garrus's appearance. Interesting. Do I like this appearance of Garrus better? I think I like this better. So Garrus or Morbin? That's not his name. It's Morden. He's Morbin. All right, we're adding him because he's Morbin. He's Morbin out, bro. Guess we'll do this. Well, we can wait for the Inferno Grenade. Presumably, that's going to be coming up soon. I feel like it takes forever to level up in this game relative to what I'm used to. That's actually nuts. All right, let's go. All right, Zaid. It's so funny to me that some of these companions I know literally nothing about, like nothing at all. Like Zaid, Morden, I think I actually was kind of aware that he was a thing, but only kind of. Like I knew that there was a Solarian companion that you got in this game, but Zaid, I know literally not a single thing.
Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
I don't know why I'm saving right at the start of this, but it feels right. The autosaves are usually pretty good, so I don't know like why I have so much fear. What the? Oh, it's like a cut tree. It's like weirdly not textured on the end. All right, sick. Oh, right. It's still a Mass Effect game, so you can't jump or fall down things.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out. Here we go. Keep close.
All right. What is this?
Shot in the back and left to rot. It's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Oh, hey, look, the little monkey guys. It's weird that they're on this planet, but you know. I mean, maybe this is the same planet. It doesn't look the same at all.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
I wonder if I shouldn't have saved.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Because, like, what if this is, like, really, really difficult for some reason? Me being concerned for literally nothing, apparently.
Who's next?
Oh. Wow, that is a difficult shot.
My shields are down.
There's like a handrail in the way and everything. Oh, I'm very sad about that, but it's okay. Had to tag his shoulder because I had no other choice. I think I missed that shot somehow. Weird. I just pretended that they were going to be there. Like, I saw that they weren't, and I just, you know, was like, well, I'm not gonna not shoot there. Okay, this is... I should be somewhere else. Did that do anything? I don't think so. I think I'm hitting the level geometry.
Firing an impact shot.
Well, I guess I'm playing a video game now. Wow, that actually seemed quite effective that time. I don't think you're taking cover, friend. Man, somebody should do something about that guy. Oh, Zaid's down again. I guess we'll just use this then. Oh, you're also not really taking cover, huh?
Or inflammable. Forget with impressive shot.
Well,
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
what is... Oh, it's one of those little robot friends. I feel like the grenade launcher is like really my friend as far as... Wow. I don't know. That seemed pretty offensive. No, effective. It's just... My problem with this thing and several of the others is that they're just like really slow to fire. Which makes sense to some degree, but it just doesn't feel good to use, you know? Like, I'm over here trying to make stuff happen, you know? I'm not trying to wait for my gun to do the shooting. Do I have any other ammo? Wow, this has been brutal so far. Alright. Man, it's really crazy to play a video game like this where you're just like mowing through groups of enemies. Like, really does make you feel like an elite operative, but at the same time, from their perspective, it's like, at what point do you just pull back and just like give in? It just seems crazy.
If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns.
Oh,
The
wow.
Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men.
Interesting.
Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Gotta have terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
Yeah, no
A
kidding.
grudge. Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes, every time I sighted down on a target, every time I heard a gunshot.
Wow. Are you,
Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
Zaid, are you
Gunshot
good?
to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. stubborn enough person can survive.
Yeah, no, they
just about
they
anything.
reconstructed me. You
Brain
survived on
just
your own,
another
brother.
anesthetic.
We better get moving.
I don't really feel like my survival is a feat of strength, where yours perhaps is.
All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
All right. Well, we're certainly doing it. But yeah, no, it doesn't sound like you are really having a good time. I'm gonna be honest. All right, Morbin. You and me, we're gonna stay out of his way. You and I think. Yeah.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Wow, he looks much younger than you.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. My men are going to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What? You were already trying to kill us.
What the hell are you doing?
The Wilhelm scream? Let's go.
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Uh-oh. I'm not very good at taking cover, it seems. So yeah. So I should have brought something for shield, it seems. You know, mistakes were made.
This'll put 'em down.
Man, I was really just laying bullets, you know? Just doing my best. Whoa. Oh boy, palladium. Ooh, piece of candy. All right. What next?
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
Yeah, sure does seem that way.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
I wonder if there's a right answer here. It wouldn't surprise me if there was. Like, it wouldn't surprise me at all. But it also seems weird to me that... was it this one? I think it was that one. It also seems to me that the loyalty mission shouldn't necessarily be like connected to Paragon and Renegade, if that makes sense. I feel like you should be able to make everyone loyal to you without having to, like, change your RP. That's just me, I guess. Who knows what they decided. What the? I swear there was something I could interact with there, but... Well, this is definitely not the best position to be in. Oh, I see. I was just gonna mantle over it and just assume that if I do it quickly, it'll be fine, but, you know. Alright. We are here now.
Come in handy.
That... Okay. We're going. Wow, I actually fell down something. Ooh. Remember when I was talking all that trash?
This looks interesting.
Who looks like an idiot now? You know, I didn't super intend to pick this up. Like... But I don't have a problem with it. Are you guys coming? Oh, they're coming from the other side for some reason. Sick. Flamethrowers are brutal, man. I don't know if I should really be using this thing. Wow, look at all of the options now. Ooh, a missile launcher. Oh yeah, and the avalanche. I made both of these. So cryo technology. We'll go with the missile launcher for now, just to try it. Okay. Was there anything that I missed? I imagine not. Just trying to make sure that I'm like being thorough. Not only am I trying to save people, but I'm trying to move quickly. So like it's important to not miss anything. And I also don't know how much moving quickly actually matters, but you know.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought and you still don't have a chance.
What is... Oh, I see. I was just struggling for a second. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I almost whipped that. Oh, it did work. Is there a different noise when I get a headshot? I think so. I think it makes a different noise. It's like a... Oh, that was definitely not a headshot, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Well. Uh-oh.
Here they come.
Look out! Engaging hostiles!
This was all bad. I thought... See, okay, so I saw the one guy, and I was like, okay, I'll just go on the other side of the cover that he's standing next to. And then there was another guy over there as well. I was like, oh. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, this seems like a much better angle to fight at, actually. be a problem for later. Yep. Nope. Yep. I see. So I just damaged the shields with the first shot. Well, that is unfortunate. There's very little I can do about that. Oh, actually, I guess I kind of nailed it. All right. Oh, with that. Man, I am struggling, but I am trying. Ooh, maybe I should chill out just a little bit. Oh, no. Remember when I said chill out just a little bit and then I immediately peeked from cover to take a couple shots? I thought that was the last guy and I was worried about the thing that was moving through the sky. You know, there was a lot going on at the moment. I was a little scared. I should really be a little more hesitant to just peek. I'm not sure why I'm like that, where I'll just like peek even though I have no health. I'm just not very scared, I guess. I don't know what to say. No, that's still alive. Get a load of this clown. Alright. Let's switch to this for now. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. I don't know about that one. Well, it probably wasn't very worth it. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna shoot this guy's shields down, and then... Is he still gonna explode? I guess not. Oh no, he did. It just took a second. I can't see this guy. But I do know he's there. Alright. Yep. Okay. Man, this is a lot of dudes. Oh no. Oh, I missed the last shot. That makes me so sad. Alright, let's just move on. Oh my goodness. Look at them all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I really should have done more. I also had no awareness at all. I literally just backed myself into a corner. I don't know what just happened. Genuinely. It's probably fine though. So yeah, I think I recognize most of these people now, actually. There's a few people that we still haven't met, and I guess we're just... Oh, no, we're right back into it. Okay. Everything's... Man. This encounter's actually kind of brutal. I mean, this whole place has actually been a little brutal just because I haven't been able to use the sniper rifle the entire time. Oh, did I shoot that thing on accident? I wonder if there's something I could be doing to help. You know? Like if I could have reprogrammed that guy to be helpful to me. Oh gosh. There's not a lot of places left to take cover. I guess I should be using this.
One down. Making contact.
I feel like I should be pretty concerned about that thing. Yeah, that's gonna definitely be a problem. Somebody should do something about that. Oh no, I needed to reload that whole time? I didn't even notice. Oh, that guy still has meat on his bones, huh? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. They're just all over the place. And I'm like out of metagels. That guy's over there. Basically out of sniper. This is brutal. Oh my goodness. I'll use this for now. Let me finish that one guy. Okay. I felt like I really needed to clear that guy in order to be in a better position than I am. I'm not sure that it actually will help, but it made me feel better. Oh my goodness. I mean, I knew it was coming. Oh man, where do I even go? Where do I even go? Alright. Wow. Wasting all of my metagel like I did was really, really bad. I've never needed it as much as I do now. Let's think. Okay, I think I want Zaid. I can't target the thing, but like there-ish. I'm thinking there. And I want Morden probably with me on this side. Something like that. Zaid's kind of gonna be in the way of the flame thing that comes around. Something like that. I think this is what I want to do. I don't know how much it'll matter to arrange people like this. Did Zaid instantly get murdered? Oh my goodness. Well, I definitely beat that. I guess we should have all just been here. Or maybe I just like didn't tell him to take cover. That's the problem. But either way, this is definitely not a good look at the moment. Oh my gosh. And Morbin's a little bit in my way. Just a little bit, to be honest, but I just want to be able to see as much as I possibly can. Use this ammo as efficiently as I can by missing shots, I suppose. Oh my goodness. So sad. So I think... Oh. I guess I can use this now. I think part of the problem that I'm having is that I'm literally just not using my abilities, which makes sense as to why I have so much trouble. But at the same time, this particular crew was not very good for this particular encounter, I think. Like, every single one of these guys has shields. And I have, like, nothing to fight shields at the moment. Which is kind of funny that it just worked out that way. That's what happens when you don't, like, plan really at all. I was about to say, I don't know how I missed that. Is that guy down? Okay, yeah, cool. Okay. Sure. Man, this thing really just lays ammo in a direction. It's like really all it's good for. I kind of just choose the direction that I fire. And the rest is up to chance, it feels like. Ooh, I almost got it there. Alright. Not a lot I can do for the moment. You know, there's so much fewer components to combat, like fewer abilities. I feel like I should be much more particular about when I use what. It's probably why I'm having as much trouble as I am. Because there's so many fewer elements involved. There's got to be like a right answer in most cases, right? I can't believe I landed that shot. That was crazy. Oh, I'm out of this too. Wow. I can't believe I used all of my ammo. That's crazy. How did... Oh, it focused on the other guy, I guess. That was a wild shot. I really should have been taking cover that whole time as well. Why? This thing... Bruh. I need assistance. I don't understand why this thing is not working. Okay, finally. So, I'm beginning to think that this missile launcher is not my friend. I mean, he does home in okay. It's just... Oh, is that ammo? Finally. Ooh. Med kit. I'll just use one instantly. Get Zaid back. Oh my goodness. Which way is to the left? Oh my gosh, that guy? Well, I guess it had to come at some point. Start with this. Probably shouldn't have peeked at that moment. Probably a little irresponsible. Okay. So I'm the one getting shot at. I can't help but notice that no one else is shooting. But you know, that's fine. I feel like that was the first armor target, basically, in this entire mission. We should probably just go. Probably not worth it. Zaid, I think you shouldn't stay there.
Should burn through any armor.
think he just stood inside that fire. Wow, that actually was quite effective. I think Morden is standing in that fire. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Should I have been in these side rooms doing stuff? Doesn't seem so. Is this nothing? Okay, mostly nothing. Well, definitely fought through that. So the biggest reason I think that I struggled as much as I did was simply because I wanted to use a sniper the entire time and had no way to get ammo because I was sniping the guys who would give me ammo. They were 500 feet downrange. I think that's the biggest reason, but I'm not sure, obviously. I also didn't check any of these side areas, but it also seems like they're just distractions? Question mark? Like, what is going on? I imagine that's the way to progress. But at this point, I really do feel like I need to know. Yeah, okay, so. Yeah, no, this was a combat encounter. You gotta kill the bad guys. I kind of wish that the mech that was in the back would have factored in more. I imagine, or I wanted to imagine that if I woke him up, he would fight the Blue Suns and me, but it didn't seem that way. It seemed like he mostly just walked past the Blue Suns. Yeah. Wait, did that actually work?
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Bit of a somber end. Did kind of seem like he maybe shot that pilot pretty good, though. Yeah, no, definitely escaped. Oh, a new outfit for Zaid, too. Wonder why I have an outfit for Zaid, or I had one for Miranda all along. Is she just the fan favorite?
For you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Let's, is this research? I think it is, right? Yeah. Med bay upgrade. Using this facility will immediately and completely heal your scars. Wow, that's pretty expensive too. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. A nuke. Have prototyped a modified version of traditional high explosive rounds that is applied to a 25-gram slug. When accelerated to 5 kilometers per second, the round is devastating. Though a technically inaccurate label, this prototype weapon is nicknamed the Nuke Launcher, and its high explosive matrix generates an archetypal mushroom cloud on impact. Inflicts high damage with a large area effect, very effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Yeah, sure. I'll try it. It's kind of what I expect from the missile launcher, honestly. These two things, though, these two, I'm not so sure how useful they are. But more to the point, I'm actually not sure where I use this. Maybe it's the captain's quarters or something. We'll talk to Zaid before we leave too, but I'm going to start with the captain's quarters. Because supposedly I have like little ship friends going around, floating around or something. There's something. Okay. Sure. Yeah. So there's like a Geth thing, an Aturian thing, and looks like the Normandy's in the middle. Okay. Ah, yeah, see? All weapons reserve ammo by 10%. That's pretty good, actually. And this has no bonus effects. I really do not like the way that this looks, I'm going to be honest. But it does have negotiation bonus. I don't know how much I need that, though. I feel like I shouldn't even need it. But I would hate to need it and not have it, you know? So yeah, the armors are mutually exclusive. I kind of want to go without armor entirely for now. Is that my N7 helmet? Okay. Ew. Yeah, I like this one better. Yeah, they just designed the N7 armor really well, I guess. Because I keep looking at all the different options and I'm just like, first of all, I don't like the way any of the armors that I've researched look. Like literally any of them. Secondly, the stats that they give are cool, but not cool enough to justify the fashion souls of it. Which is like odd to me. Particularly because I can't customize it. Just seems like I don't care, you know? Oh, he's in the cargo, right? Okay. So I actually went to the wrong place. Yeah, here he is. Here we go.
This mission takes me back.
Yeah?
Hell of a mission down there on Zoria.
Yeah?
Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off of Krogan's head.
Not really.
It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
so interesting to me that Zaid's conversations are so different than everyone else's, you know? Like, he doesn't, he doesn't, like, engage. It's very weird. So I guess well, actually, we're in the neighborhood of that MSV5 thing or whatever. Yeah, this Firewalker MSV Rosalie. Oh, I guess V and 5 were the same thing in that dot. It's funny.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Might be a little close. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. At some point, I have to know what happens when you run out of fuel too, right? Surely. For the sake of science. What if it's just like a game over? That'd be crazy. So, yeah, no, I still don't really like Zaid. I'm gonna be honest. I trust him a little bit more now, but I'm still not like... He's far from one of my favorite companions, that's for sure. You put it that way. I'm also not super... I don't know how to describe this. I'm not totally understanding, like, synergy, you know? Like, team building. Yet. Obviously, that'll come with time, I suppose, but I'm still very far from having anything, like, approaching... I don't even want to say approaching optimal. I mean, like, approaching, like, acceptable levels of, like, team. Because, like, it seems like no matter what I do, I always end up designing my team to, like, be highly vulnerable to something. Like, which is crazy. Because I guess that's just what happens when you don't think about it at all. But, like, surely... the thing that I'm highly vulnerable to wouldn't be the thing that I encounter every single time, right? As it has felt so far. It's just funny to me, where it's like, on average, you'd expect to be somewhat prepared for most things, kind of. But yeah, no, that combat encounter really did. It was a bit of an eye-opening experience for me with regards to team comp. Gotta at least try to make it so that I have something for shields and non-shields, shields and armor or whatever. Probably doesn't help that I haven't been leveling up their ability to just like do raw bullet damage. So if I did that in probably any capacity, that would probably dramatically improve the quality of life as well, so I don't feel like I'm the only one doing damage. But they absolutely killed the customization in this game, honestly, with regards to like weapon upgrades and everything like that. There's just way less going on. And I think obviously that was by design, right? They did that on purpose, but I'm not sure how I feel about it quite yet. Basically just enough probes. I keep mashing escape. I need to stop that. Oh, I guess I should go this way, right? That's what we kind of established before, yeah. We'll make it, right? Yeah, no problem. Not even close. Realistically, when you're talking about fuel and space, it has more to do with accelerating than it does with traveling, which is to say, when I start going this way, I shouldn't need more fuel, presumably, you know, to like travel at a constant rate like I am now. No? I wonder if they have an explanation for that in game, in lore, you know? Maybe fuel means something different, if that makes sense. Because there isn't like, there's a lot of momentum, right? There isn't a lot of drag, which is the main reason why fuel is a problem, or needing more fuel to keep going the same speed is a thing. in like your car, for example, right? So there very well could be some kind of like, I don't know, E0 drag or whatever. Because there just simply aren't that many like even particles in space to act as any kind of drag force, right? Am I a crazy person? Obviously, I don't know anything about rocket scientists. Rocket science, but also rocket scientists. I wasn't technically wrong. I don't know any of them personally. So it very well could be that I'm like totally missing something huge. But as someone who's watched a lot of science YouTube, I think I know what I'm talking about. I have a degree in YouTube space, YouTube consumption. Let me tell you something. I know a surface level. I have a surface level's appreciation for a great many things. Yeah, that's a talking point, right? He's just like me for real. I have a parasocial relationship with science. Kind of. Alright. So yeah, I still think the Citadel is next. But we'll do this MSV Rosalie thing first. And then hopefully find Casimir, which is the thief, right? I don't know anything about Casimir, I'm gonna be honest. I know that there's oh, is Casimir the green guy? Are they green? I thought they were an assassin. You saw him on the cover earlier, if that makes sense. The like title card, if you will. Okay, so it's just those two planets, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so just these two planets left. Do this one next. Another rich planet. I hit space that time, which caused like, it seemed like it caused the planet to wiggle or something, which is interesting because like I've never done that before. It's been very clear to me how to use these probes, at least to the level that I have been, and space has literally nothing to do with it. Well, the space bar, I mean. Obviously, space itself is pretty highly relevant. I wonder if I have enough probes for this. I guess it doesn't matter because there's going to be at least one more planet right after this. But it's a matter of restocking once or twice. Man, look at how much stuff I have. I feel like I have so much stuff. No? Maybe it won't be anywhere near enough stuff, though. When I go to the Citadel. In fact, I'm probably going to run out of money before I run out of anything else. Is there a way to get money in this game? Other than just, like, playing the game? Because I started out with a lot of money. Well, not even like a lot, but I started out with a decent amount of money. But I blew through it pretty quickly just by burning it in the markets, which seemed like the thing to do. Ain't nothing but something to do. But as far as like getting more of it, I'm actually really not so sure that that's even like an avenue that I can pursue. Not really seeing this last. Sure, right? Just seems pretty sad right now. And I've only got one probe left. It would be very sad to come back here for just like one probe. Is this it? We'll go with that. Hey! just enough, I guess. Oh, wait. Or do I have one probe left still? Somehow. Alright. Do one more refueling and probe run.
We have used half our fuel.
Hit up Rosalie. What am I supposed to do here? I'm actually not sure. I think it has something to do with, Is it because I'm mashing? Maybe that's why. Don't mash it. It doesn't like it when you mash. Alright, fair enough. Firewalker MSV Rosalie. Yeah, I remember reading about this, but I don't remember what it involves at all.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Well, it's a good thing I got the probes. Nothing else. It's interesting that some planets you can probe and other planets are like, nah man, this planet is inhabited. You can't just be like launching probes from orbit. I wonder how these probes even work, actually. Like, what exactly am I doing, you know? There's probably a codex entry about it, though. Maybe we'll check it out. Read the codex just a little bit. At least, the voiced ones, right? Because they were voiced in the first game before. The, like, main ones, at least. I didn't listen to all of them, of course, because it seemed like it was going to be a little bit of a podcast for a little while. And I'm not necessarily trying to talk over somebody else talking, if that makes sense. I mean, I do that to a certain degree, but you know what I'm saying.
Scans have found something.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for those two guys, right? They're like Cerberus agents or something like that. I mean, that's basically the like the standard operating procedure. Like the regular mission for Cerberus is we have some agents. Go check them out. These guys might be dead. If they're not, get their stuff.
Probe launched.
Which I'm not exactly blaming the game for. It does make sense in, you know, the setting or what have you. All right. So, he's loyal now. I'm thinking Garrus, who has heavy overload, which is good versus shield. And then not Miranda. Incinerate is good versus armor. He has Inferno grenades. We just got him loyal, so we'll bring him for now. With his Inferno grenades. No? Let me get access to AI hacking just so I can, you know, 1-point wonder that Joker. I think Neural Shock was probably better. But maybe not. Because this is theoretically good against shields and synthetics, and this is theoretically good against armor and health. So those two should complement each other pretty well, no? I don't really care about cryo ammo. This is good against armor. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably put these last 4 points into the tactical cloak. Now that I think about it, though, this does increase the damage that I do, so I should probably just be doing this. Just for the bonus damage. And in fact, get assassinate No, assassination cloak for exactly the same reason. Oh, I don't have enough points. Haha. Alright, and Garrus. We'll do this for now. I kind of like the idea of giving Garrus armor piercing, like the squad armor piercing. Just because that seems pretty good. But I don't know if I'm going to be using Garrus, you know? I'm definitely far from locked down as far as... Oh, did I switch my weapon? I meant to try out the nuke. I don't know if I did that. It's okay if I didn't. Give the missile one more chance. It didn't seem like terrible. It just felt like really, really bad. That was a really bad showcase for it, you know?
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
What's the story here? What's the story, Wishbone? Alright. Maybe I should be calling out what I see so I have a better chance of remembering what it is that I've encountered. These, to me, they all have... They're all like, I feel like electrical, like, discrete electronics, symbols, like, what are they, like, ground capacitors, stuff like that, I think is what they're supposed to represent, but I'm not actually sure about that.
Primary systems online.
Wait, am I...
Welcome to the M4
Oh!
Hammerhead infantry fighting vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Huh. So there is a Mako-like thing in this game.
Caution. Guided missile system active. Mission objectives located. Wired.
Okay. Wow, this kind of reminds me of like the Jack and Daxter hover bike friend guy. There's a few sequences in that game that have to do with that. Oh, I can shoot things too? Alright. Interesting. I certainly don't mind this. This feels way better than the Mako. Nothing else. But it is still a little clunky and awkward, which is kind of funny. I think everything in this game feels a little clunky and awkward, though, to be fair. So is this just like a tutorial, really? That's why it feels like I'm not really doing very much. Okay. You know, I really thought it was just going to be like 5 of these, but it seems like it's a little bit more. What is it, 6? 7? Every time I collide with the ground, it's just very funny to me. What kind of a hovercraft? This can't be the last one, right? Oh, okay. And so we go. I gotta say, I feel like the assignments in this game are a lot more cinematic so far. but a little less fulfilling. I feel like the mission-based structure of this game really kills a lot of the... Am I done? Am I done? Has reported that a survey ship has gone missing near Ziona. The ship was carrying researchers and a prototype planet exploration vehicle. Okay. And that's it? Find any signs. Okay. So I finished with the research, but presumably there's a sub-objective I can do? I mean, I certainly didn't see anything that stuck out to me as like, this is a sign of where they are. But maybe they're in like a cave or something like that. I mean, that's what I would expect, right? Like if they kind of crash landed here and survived in some capacity. Another thing that is pretty suspicious is that I was able to shoot some debris, but I only used it a single time. Kind of hints to me that there might be more that I can uncover. Kind of expected to like still indicate that it can be interacted with though, if that makes sense. Not seeing anything on the ground level. And I feel like there wasn't very much on the higher levels, but I did get in this thing pretty quickly. Mostly because I didn't even consider, or I didn't expect that I was actually getting in a vehicle at the time. Oh. Is this? Oh, it's just lit differently. I was like, is that a thing that I can interact with? Okay, this is where I started, so I blew that up from this side. Can I, like, just get out? I don't even know if I really want to get out, to be honest. Because, as far as I know... as far as I know, I can find the evidence while in this. And obviously, this place has not been designed for me to just be walking around on foot for the most part. But then again, like, why did I have the squad selection if we're not going to do anything on foot at all? I wonder if I could have just jumped straight here. Is that something? Not really. The game's like, yo man, you can leave whenever you want, bro. You don't have to be here anymore. I want that. Oh. That was almost bad, I guess. It seemed pretty destructive for a moment. Why am I platforming on spikes? Oh gosh. Yeah, that's probably not a thing. Wait. Did you see like a little... Yeah, there's like a little light over there. I wonder why. No reason, I guess. Okay. Well, we'll try on top of the rocks in the second area then. Just curious what would happen if I tried to do the research thing if there was nothing nearby. Oh, there's like a speed boost. Okay. Am I just like done here and doing nothing for no reason? I feel like I should at least give it the chance, right? It seemed like there was a second sub-objective. Should I look it up? Should I cheat? I really don't know what kind of signs I'm even looking for. Like, besides their bodies, I don't know what I could even find. Maybe I can get all the way up there? Is that where I was? It kind of seems like the place that I have been, to be honest. I could try over there, I guess. That seems pretty far, though. Oops. Yeah. Makes me a little doubt, or makes me doubt that that is a thing. Then I keep right clicking on accident now. Oops. I'll try it though, I guess. Worst case scenario, the game just says no. Yeah. Do we want to look it up then? I really don't see anything that's like even remotely suspicious to me, is the thing. Like, none of this looks like anything. I mean, every now and then there's a wall that's like texture leaf or whatever. But to me, that isn't... I mean, at this point, it doesn't mean anything because I've seen so many of them, right? They stop standing out as notable when you see enough. I'm like, yeah, there's like cool tunnels and stuff, but I guess I'm looking for like a hidden tunnel? Something like that. Either that or I've been just driving straight past it. That's also totally possible. It's nice that this thing feels that much better to use. It still seems like a little... like I'm a little rough with it, you know? Just like randomly colliding with the ground mostly. Obviously I just drove directly into something. That was on me, not the thing, but still. Yeah, no, I'm really at a loss for this. Is there something that I'm missing? Alright. We'll ask the internet. Because at this point, more so than like missing the like the sub quest, if you will, the side quest. I'm so curious what. Oh my goodness, this advertisement is huge. All right. So I'm on a volcanic ward at the start. A recording starts to play. The person in the recording says, okay, there's a cargo container. After bypassing it, you can go. Next part of the assignment requires you to collect research data. But you are still vulnerable to lava. Okay. The immediate surrounding area has 2 research packet sites denoted by giant blue pillars. Yeah, they were whiter than blue, but whatever. Next area is very linear. Has 5, so total of 7. Really? Reports states that Cerberus provides 75,000. Oh, so that's actually funny that there's like kind of a typo in it. But yeah, no, so we're just done. Also, data you provided for Beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that they investigated. Interesting. This assignment unlocks 3 more others. Huh. Okay. So yeah, no. I guess I was right to, or wrong to think that there was supposed to be more here. I don't know. It still to me strikes me as like you're supposed to be signs of them somehow. But I guess I just wasted a massive amount of time. Oops. I only got 156. Probably wasn't worth it. Oh, so that's what that is. That one screen was a hammerhead this whole time, huh? Okay. So I guess we're done here now. So we'll go to the Citadel next. And do our Kasumi recruitment. Or at least that's the plan. Interesting. Okay, and now I have those 3 Firewalker things to do. Alright. So yeah, we'll do the recruitment first, I think. Well, at least this one. Space games like this, it's always so hard to tell what the scale of anything is, you know? Normandy doesn't look much bigger. Maybe that's just my memory. Or again, maybe it's impossible to tell from that shot. So yeah, we'll bring these guys. Didn't really do anything with them last time. I wonder what the max level is in this game.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now,
It's interesting that they still reference nuclear bombs.
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir. No credit for partial answers, maggot. Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir. Damn straight. I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Well, that was pleasant.
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
What?
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Oh wait, I can talk to Garrus about the Citadel?
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed.
Yeah?
It's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not...
Oh, is this the thing?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you look like, I knew it was you.
Why didn't you know what I looked like? Or can you just not
Brought
tell
you to
because of the
Cerberus.
mask?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it.
Is a gray box
and
a
I'm
black box?
planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His
Sure.
mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I
Is
always
there
expect
a
trouble.
person like that?
That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant.
Oh.
Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known.
Entryman? I'm not sure what that means.
Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Alright.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Well. That was simple enough. Alright, see if we can find some food. What up, dude?
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was, but I got better.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Okay.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
Wow.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes.
Ew.
Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There.
Sounds like you and Garrus would get along pretty well.
Days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Alright, thanks.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Wow, really?
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
Wow. That sounds like
We've
there's a
got
lot.
a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the
Sure.
Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped
Promotion
turning
by
their noses up
absence.
at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need
I guess I
anything
missed
else,
that
let me
one
know.
dialogue option, but it is what it is. What's up, Cortana?
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
I need to talk to the council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
I should really stop asking questions that I know the answer to, but
Repair of
I'm
the
just
damage
interested
from
to
the
see what
Geth
everyone
attack
has to
is
say, you know?
ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth. It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
So, the Council's lying. There's a shock. Why spook people with the damn Reapers when you can blame everything on the Geth?
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Oh boy!
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Oh, I can get the original Normandy? And the Destiny Ascension, huh? I've always been a big fan of Space Hamster. He's a streamer now, though. I haven't seen any of his streams. I imagine that they're pretty good, though.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Oh, okay. So when she said on this level, she meant literally this level.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with C-Sec won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
That's funny.
They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
So what is this? A fake store?
I hear this is the best place for food
Ah.
on the Kara ward.
Sure. I mean, they're only 5 credits. Why not?
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
So there were stairs up and stairs down.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
Yeah.
I traveled with Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like.
Wow.
She's definitely a vagrant.
Wow.
I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
Sure.
You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Hey, man.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Brochures?
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
What can I get you?
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Huh. I really expected more guidance than this. Who would I ask for help for this?
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there once. An Erdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the thing.
I'm pretty sure Rex was with me on the Presidium at least once. Really, I have no idea where to find this credit shit. Is it just, like, more hidden than I'm giving it credit? I also don't exactly know what it would look like.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
I was.
I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Oh, there's different.
He'll be glad to hear that.
Not a problem. Have a good
Interesting. That seems really expensive. Reduces the recharge of your powers by 5%. Interesting. Well, there's my last dollars.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
Oh no.
No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those guys are gonna be in trouble.
You know what Quarians are like.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
Wow.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you.
What?
Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
What are you talking about?
Serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
I wish you would.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in the Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Brutal. I wish I could do something for you, but the game literally will not let me. Then again, if you require more than like 20,000 credits, there is not very much that I can do for you at the moment. But I'd give you the 20,000 credits if you needed it. Hell yeah.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
No, this is a warehouse.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
No, I'm alright.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
Oh.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high gravity
Wait,
environments.
you
What
guys!
if that hurts him?
I know these guys. I helped them with the...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the
He's
Certa Foundation outlet
the
on Zakara Ward.
brother of her former husband
I'd like to buy
who had
something.
died, and she's
Purchases are made
pregnant.
through our catalog
Wait,
interface.
but it's been
It's
2
over
years.
there.
So I guess she's not pregnant anymore.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service, returns, exchanges, and group rates.
Oh.
We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Wow.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
So Metagel's a human thing, huh? I do want this, but I also want that Metagel capacity thing, but that'll have to come another time.
Move enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Yeah, see? So... it's so weird. Well, I guess it makes sense. So he said that he didn't buy anything, and indeed he did not buy anything at the used car place.
You could really go for it, Tupari.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! Not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
That's funny. Is that the same guy from the Turian shop in the ward? I guess so. Why else would he say 2 years, right? Is that an ATM? Looks like it. Alright. Oh. I guess we're done here. It's just, you know, just a little dead end, you know?
Just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Alright. So I could go upstairs too. See what's up there. And there's one thing here for 30,000 credits that I cannot afford. It's pretty good though. It's extra Omni-Gel. I don't know if it gives me or Metagel. I don't know if it gives me 3 more Metagel or if it's the 3rd Metagel upgrade. Either way though.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall in pressure suits?
That's crazy.
What, to kill Turians? We can do that here. No, to get a fish out of those lakes. Will you forget the damn fish?
These guys are the best. It's so funny to me that they're like, one of them is obsessed with fish. Like, no. I wonder if there are fish though. I'm curious. There could be. What's up, dog?
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't.
Mm.
Store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
Hmm. I guess it would be, huh?
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days.
Oh, what?
In that time, it's killed 4 men.
It what?
You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Interesting.
I'll be going.
Come again.
Oh, sniper rifle damage. Very, very good. This is also pretty good. It's worth getting now, even. Yeah, this is not worth it at all. A new sniper. Interesting. I gotta come back. Except for, not for this. This is pointless. Huh.
Haven't seen a weapon like that in ages. I was working with the Grim Angels, a small outfit that saw action in the Verge. Came up against some Krogan, all armed to the teeth. Well, all except the Battlemaster. He came at us with one of those little pea shooters. Killed half my squad. Damn good weapon.
So
Is that the sniper that I just bought?
Shotgun? I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
Dark Star, huh? Oh. You.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true,
Garrus is like, I'm out of here.
Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Yo.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yeah, well. You hold that, L. You deserved it. And also, my character knows much more than I do, but I appreciate it, because it made me look like not an idiot.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
MMOs hit different in the Mass Effect universe. Good lord, man. Does Avina have anything to say here?
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor. Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
And I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks and rewards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die.
Interesting.
Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar, Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
I see.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMille flowers across from the conduit. They come in very nicely.
I will. I will. It's also funny that everybody knows it's the conduit now. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I didn't really put my heart into it, but, you know, it's fine. This is a bathroom. What, am I just, like, done here now?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
They serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
What kind of a bartender are you?
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
How about now?
About anything interesting going on around here?
They serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
All right.
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
All right. I wonder if the consort's still in business. I imagine so. Is there a way to go from one area to another? Or do I just have to take the shuttle? It's what everyone was recommending, so I imagine. Whoa! So... I think I've been to all of those. I think this is where I am. There's a collection of storage warehouses for the entire Zakara wards. Not so sure about that, but we'll go here for now, I think. Oh yeah, this is definitely the Presidium. Even saw Anderson for a moment.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called
Indeed.
this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
Sure.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard,
No one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I
true.
believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
Really?
Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have
Excuse me? So, the Geth made Sovereign, which was a Reaper. But Sovereign, the Reaper, was how Saren convinced the Geth that Reapers were true. So Saren commissioned the Geth to make a ship so great that they believed that it was a god, is what your argument is.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I see. So that's why I can't go to most of the systems that I had been before. That makes sense. It's a pretty elegant solution, honestly.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Yeah, that's okay.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back.
Thanks, Anderson.
As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consulate, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consulate.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consulate. Good day to both of you.
Sorry.
This guy's insufferable.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Yes, please do.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen.
Yeah,
Plus,
that's true.
He's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Yeah, I bet, brother. Sorry, man.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. If fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Yeah, I know, but I figured you wanted me to say it, you know?
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years.
Oh my gosh.
The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Wow.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Sure.
Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and
Oh.
former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion.
Oh.
He is in custody pending sentencing.
This is the Presidium now. That's a bit disappointing. Okay, well, I guess we're done here. Huh. You know, I was but a moment from saying, wow, I thought that the Citadel was much smaller in this game, but it seems to be even bigger. No. That's... okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Emily Wong, yeah! You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't see you. Oh, Consort Shaira. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. She's saying, do the loyalty missions. Chloe Mitchell. Yeah, the doctor on the wards. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? Yes, he is. After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a message on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail. And I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore, because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him. Or both of you could come by the next time you're near the Citadel. I don't think that I can meet her. But I will tell him if I can. Project Fireworker. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Casey and Dr. Oloy investigated. Edie, right? Has accepted the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Casey's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Casey, so be careful. All right. And there she is. Kasumi, huh? Shadow Strike, Overload, and Flashbang Grenades. Heavy pistols and SMGs. Interesting. Alright, well, we definitely want to talk to her. And we have some upgrades to research, I suppose. No need for those. I'm not sure about the armor-piercing rounds. I'm a little torn on it, to be honest. This is stupid still. And expensive. Wait. Oh, it costs palladium, so it's actually not that expensive. Oh. Are we actually good? We're chilling, I guess? I thought I purchased a bunch. Maybe I just have those. Sure, we'll talk to Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Yeah? That's awesome.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family.
Okay.
We're settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job.
Yeah, no
You
kidding.
can't miss what you never had.
No Mrs. Taylor waiting in port, Jacob? I'm surprised.
Don't be. Easier that way. Cerberus keeps you mobile. Aside from guarding you for 2 years. Not the worst job I've had, that's for sure. Where are you going with this?
Just making sure I won't get my ass shot off if I make a move on you.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, Commander. Shepard, I haven't looked at you that way. I mean, I've looked, sure, but not seriously. An option, just not one I take.
Wow.
Okay. Now that I sound like an idiot, what I mean is, I won't disrupt the ship with this.
That makes sense. I'm not looking to make life difficult either.
I'm good with that, Commander. Didn't bring any baggage aboard, and not taking anyone I go. I should get back to work.
That was fun. Is that why? I don't want to further elaborate on that. We're just going to quietly move on, I think. All right. Well, yeah, let's talk to Mr. Morbin himself. He's Morbin out. I fully committed to calling him Morbin. I'm going to be honest.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything.
Return the expensive one to Miranda. It's like, no, it'd be a shame to destroy this one.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Okay.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh. Yeah, sure, man.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
Sorry,
ways?
I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I guess I'll get this ship enhancement just because it seems so wasteful, but just because it is technically an upgrade, I don't really like that they put it there. It makes me feel like I have to get it, but you know, whatever. Should I get the armor ones just because as well? These ones, I mean. 10,000, 5,000, sure. They're not that expensive. All right. Sounds like a storm is rolling in. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. So what else do we want? Oh man, you know who I haven't spoken to? Have we haven't spoken to in a long time?
I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. Make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Joker! Buddy!
Commander.
How are things, man?
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Indeed.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better.
That's crazy.
He's like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped.
True.
We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
That's it for now.
I'm kind of surprised that no one tried to be, like, connective tissue, if you will. Particularly, like, Garrus, being that he basically, you know, co-opted.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. The idea and kind of did the same thing that we were doing. Talk to Zaid, just see. Probably to those two in engineering as well.
Back for another lesson.
Yeah.
Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guard,
Mattias.
Hell, I forget. Turns out it
Oh,
was a
maybe
trap.
not.
We got jumped by a hit squad.
Two Batarians, Krogan, and a Hanar.
and
What?
a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death.
Really?
More
Wow.
Haven't underestimated a Hanos since.
I had no idea.
Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you.
Really?
In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit.
Wow.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
You know what? My opinion on Zaid is getting better by the day. He's just like an old war vet that just wants to tell you about his stuff.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile.
I don't know what that means.
Engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the
Sounds like you have it under control, but I still don't understand.
I love it when you talk dirty.
What's up, guys?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Can I talk to her as well? No.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
They're a they're a pair. It's fine. I get it. Honestly, I'm actually down. You know? Love to be part of a two-part team or something like that, you know? It seems pretty good for I almost want to say like chemistry, but it's actually more like synergy, I think. All right. Let's talk to Garrus and probably Miranda too. Port observation. Oh. Sorry. What's up?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Yeah.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil.
Hmm.
People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
Is it?
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Indeed.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay.
Don't laugh. I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands. Their musty
That's
smell.
like
It's relaxing.
that's got to be like
Cagey
200
used to
pounds of
find
books.
books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium.
Really?
It was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hooked
Oh my
themselves
God.
on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a
Okay.
bio to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship.
Oh.
She painted that for me on the way home.
Oh, really?
I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
That is such a good story for that piece. What?
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Huh. You talk about KG a lot. I'm a little concerned. What's the story here? Am I about to get blasted? Woo!
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Sure. I'm not going into the restrooms again. One day there's gonna be something in the restrooms that's worth examining. I have something to give that guy, but we'll talk to him next.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
No, I'm good. So buying the upgrade doesn't mean that I used it. All right, fair enough.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Sure thing. Well.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you.
No problem, brother.
I've thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Sure.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe.
Really?
Seems a little cannibalistic to
What?
me. Tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Yeah, sure thing, man. What's up, Garrus?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Yeah, sure. If you recommend it, man, I'm down. Oh, what do you have to say about this place?
Area of the ship. The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Okay, sure.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It
Yeah?
just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway.
That's good.
Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
All right, sure.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, I got an email. It's fine. We'll talk later. All right, Miranda, how are you doing?
What can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Okay. Yeah, what are your actual duties?
Aside from keeping an eye on me.
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
And what kind of ship upgrades would you have in mind?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Is it like comms? A mineral scanner? Oh. That's actually huge. Thanks.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of
Okay.
course, Commander.
Fair enough. You guys have anything new?
Colony's gone missing.
Another
Ferris
one?
Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief.
What?
Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Good. I know that mother-in-law doesn't want to leave her house, but look, man. Look. Let's check out my cabin. I got a fish and a hamster. Look. Look at how many fish there are. They're doing fine, I guess. Wow, look at how big the Ascension is. And how much bigger the new Normandy is to the old one. Those guest ships are much smaller than I thought they were, too. What is this? Space hamster. Oh, still not having a good time yet? Alright, well, I'll leave you to it for now. I just want to look through these again. Blood Dragon armor, Terminus. Oh yeah, the Cerberus Assault. I forgot about this one. You. Alright. Oh wait, did I change the armor on accident? Yeah. Let's stick with this still. For now at least. For now. Okay. How much money do I have? I don't know how to check. Oh. $3,000. And only one meta gel. Presumably I'll get more whenever I go somewhere, I guess. Wait, but I was just in... Huh. Should I go to Dr. Chakbaz? Is that where I get more meta gel? This is a lab, but he's also a doctor. Do we have two doctors on this ship? Guess so. One of them's like a people doctor, and the other's like a biologist, I guess, though, to be fair.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Actually, we'll just keep it moving for now. Maybe that's like bonus metagel. Maybe that's what it's trying to say. Anyways. Oh, I should look at what I'm actually trying to do. We got some Firewalker stuff. Overlord, N7. Oh. I didn't realize that I could follow up on it, or with him. Okay. Where are we? We're still on the Citadel, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll follow up with him then. I don't necessarily want to ruin his dreams, but I feel like he probably wants to know the truth, right? Cloak and sneak behind a target to deliver a devastating blow. That sounds sick. I think I would rather have big damage. Overload is pretty good. But we'll go with this for now. Is one of the new wave of military and police sniper rifles designed to overload active defenses such as shields. Oh, really? It's an anti-shield sniper. Firing 3 shots, so fast that all 3 rounds will be in the target by the time the barrel has moved a millimeter, increasing the stopping power without sacrificing accuracy. Okay. As an added benefit, the noise of the burst is comparable to a single rifle shot in duration, making it no easier to locate the sniper by sound. Effective against armor, but weaker against shields and biotic barriers. Interesting. And this... its lack of full auto setting is advertised as a feature rather than a shortcoming, since it curbs a shoulder's tendency to spray inaccurate fire under stress. Effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Okay, so that's effective against just about everything. And this is effective against... Oh, sorry. And this is effective against armor, but not against shields and barriers. Effective against armor, weak against shields and barriers. And this says shields, not necessarily barriers. But that would kind of explain my vulnerability to shields that I was dealing with earlier. We'll try it. This is more effective against shields. This is more effective against... I'm really not so confident, but I do want to at least try it, you know? Oh, I should have switched to my heavy ammo type too. It's okay though.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
What's up, dude? Kargesh, bro, I got bad news.
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
You're welcome. Oh, I got dollars. Weird. I don't think that's enough dollars to make a difference, though. What is this? Oh, there's an interrogation room. Those guys are just vibing in there for now. Maybe that's the access to the interrogation room.
But I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
Okay. So, I think we're gonna do some side quests next, but I'm not super sure, to be honest. I'm kind of down to do the Firewalker stuff, you know, see where that goes. I feel like the loading screens are a little too fast for me to read them. First world problems. Oh, I can do Kasumi's thing? Well, certainly don't mind that.
Launching probe.
It did like a white flash, which I assumed meant that I found the thing, but like I nailed it.
Launching probe.
But I'm literally just guessing. I just assumed that that's what that meant. I don't know how this upgrade that Miranda gave me is, or what exactly it's doing, but I just imagine it's like a quality of life bump, if that makes sense. Like you're not necessarily supposed to notice the change.
Probe launched. Probe
Yeah, no, I feel like I have tons of these materials. But better to have too much than too little, I suppose. I have no idea what I'm doing to help Kasumi, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what she needs. I know she's asking for like a heist, basically. But like, she was very sketchy, very sparse on details. So for all I know, we're stealing the Mona Lisa.
Launching probe.
But you know, not like I have any personal investment. She could want to do basically anything and I'd be down.
Launching probe.
Not super fond of gaining renegade points, but certainly anything short of that. Still wish I knew what those renegade points were about. For
Launching probe.
that was for Morbin's recruitment, I think, right? So weird. I wonder. Maybe I should look it up, like in a playthrough, or like walkthrough or something. I checked on the wiki, and the wiki was just like, yeah, man, you can get renegade points for this, but not the 5 that I did get. So like, I have no idea what I did for that, or didn't do.
Probe away. Probe away.
I wonder if the controller would vibrate for this on console.
Probe launch.
And I wonder if that would improve the gameplay experience or make it worse. You know? If it feels like a metal detector sort of simulator or what. I don't necessarily have a problem with the way that they do it in this game though. Hello? That was weird. I felt like I couldn't do anything for a while.
Probe launched.
It's just like a big old asteroid, I guess.
Probe launched.
It's probably kind of a waste of a probe, honestly.
Launching probe.
I guess we're gonna replace the probes that I have
Probe launched.
and then go to Kasumi's planet.
Launching probe.
You know? Just assume that I'll need more either there or sometime immediately after.
Probe away.
Man, I feel like I don't necessarily have a problem with it, but I feel like this really does kill like almost like the pace of the game in a way. Like so much of this game is like frantic. I wonder if that's exactly why this is as chill as it is.
Launching probe.
That would make a decent amount of sense. That being said, I'm not sure that this is like
Probe away.
good, but it's certainly different. Because they have like the reason, or one of the reasons, that like Nathan Drake has to do so many puzzles is because so much of his gameplay is just like high octane, Fast and the Furious type action or whatever. I think this is my last probe. So I'm trying to look for like a true peak. Yeah, like that.
Probe launched.
Hopefully that'll do it. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it does that every single time as like a surface. So you don't have to deal with the dissatisfaction of being close but not quite there, you know? I probably could have gone to a much closer edge than that one. It's fine. Still getting used to it, you know how it is. I think I like this game. It's hard to say. The first game, I'm like, the first Mass Effect is like probably one of my favorite games of all time, and I've never played the second one before. And my first impression of the second one back when I played it for the very first time was like, it feels like Gears of War, and then I never played it again. Like, I quit like in the first 10 minutes or something like that. And now, my opinion's definitely much more positive than that, but I don't know that I like it. It's more, I feel more like I'm glad that I finally am at least playing it, you know? Like, I'm not sure if it's like, now that this is done, I never have to think about it again. But it has pretty high highs as far, like, the combat does feel like better and more like a real video game. Like the first game I played almost like it was a turn-based strategy game almost. And this is like much more of a shooter. And because of that, it feels like a lot more responsive and punchy. But it doesn't feel like a Mass Effect game because of that. Does that make sense? Like, I haven't played the new Zelda or the new Pokemon games, but they're like obviously very different, if that makes sense, from the previous ones. Yeah, exactly. It feels like a third-person shooter instead of an RPG. And because of that, I'm not so sure that I'm like playing Mass Effect, I guess. Like, it's still it seems like Mass Effect, but it doesn't feel like Mass Effect, you know? So I'm not sure that I like it, but I'm definitely not upset. And like, obviously the lore and stuff is still good. So I certainly don't mind the story so far, pending Mass Effect 3's ending, but you know. This one's already depleted, huh? Well, I guess we're not gonna bother with that then. But yeah, I've been spoiled, obviously, because, you know, I've played a video game before. I participate in the online space, if you will, right? So I do know about stuff. Not everything, obviously.
Looking good, Miss
but I do know stuff.
Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects.
Okay.
I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't stop
Badass
talking
Weekly.
business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
The Citadel DLC? I have not even heard of the Citadel DLC. I have no idea what that is.
Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I knew that they added like a renegade option to the end of Mass Effect 3, because it was just the ABC endings at first, but then there was like a renegade punchy option.
Wear this stuff more often.
But other than that, I don't know anything about add-ons for Mass Effect 3 at all.
Time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently.
This is the I mean, it says so, but this is the collector's edition or legendary edition, whatever the Steam release is, right?
A couple dozen
Or
of the worst liars,
it's not really like a
cheaters,
Steam
and
release.
mass
It's kind of on
murderers
EA. You know what I'm talking about.
all bringing gifts as a tribute.
So I have no idea if I even have the DLC. I imagine I do. Maybe I should be paying a little bit of
Is
attention.
a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to
Oh,
Hawk's vault,
Kazumi's a
somewhere
DLC
in the back
character?
of the ballroom.
Huh,
Then,
okay.
we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open
Interesting.
and arm up.
I certainly didn't remember her, but I also didn't know about...
KG's gray box, and I'll finally get a chance
Well,
to say goodbye.
I guess I wouldn't know who would be a base game companion and who isn't a base game companion is the thing. I know that Garrus and Tali and Legion are in the base game. Or at least I think Garrus and Tali, obviously, but I think also Legion. I know that there's a Krogan. I think his name is Grunt. Other than those four... Oh, and Miranda, and I presume Jacob is base game as well. So those 6 are the companions that I know with decent certainty are in the base game. Everyone else, I guess, could totally be DLC, and I would have never known. That's very funny.
You must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot
Is
of
that
priceless
why
personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was.
Kasumi and
But the
what's his
secret he
name?
discovered is dangerous. I
Z,
wouldn't bring you here if it
the
wasn't.
mercenary. I literally just encountered him. Is that why the two of them don't have the like zoom in dialogue? They're just like they have like an environment around them. That would explain that, I guess.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the
I
codes
see,
and
I see.
plans he stole to all the time
So
we spent together.
that kind of explains why I don't know about them particularly. My first impression with
KG never
man, what
told
is
me
his
who he
name? Is it
was,
Xian?
But the information got him killed.
Is ME3's DLC is better integrated? Isn't there
This ought to be interesting.
isn't there a
That's what
Prothean
I'm going for.
companion? Is that in Mass Effect 3? Or is that in this game? Zaid. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, that is exactly what his name is.
Stop.
I don't know what I was saying, but it was definitely wrong. We shall see. Yeah, no, it's definitely in this game then. Okay.
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Sure. Wait, what is your name? I'm Miss Gunn, but
Hold
are
on,
you
ma'am.
Kasumi?
There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
Oh my gosh. I'm not a huge fan of only having a
Room is
pistol, to be
gone.
honest.
You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
That sounds good to me, honestly.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Why didn't you get a disguise?
Go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking.
Oh,
I'll
no.
stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
Okay. Well, that is kind of your thing, I guess.
We'll keep radio contact
Did you import?
in case
Yes.
something goes wrong.
I did.
We need to find the door.
I don't know how much it matters because it seemed like this edition of the game just has like all of the stuff. Like it's hard to describe without showing you the captain's office, but like there's a part in the captain's quarters where there's like medals or whatever, and I have all of the medals as if I did every achievement in the game, but this is the first time that I've ever really played it. So like I don't know what's up with that. But yes, I did technically import my character. I was an infiltrator before, and I am again now. Oh. Books? I'm guessing that I shouldn't do that.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
I see, I see. Oh yeah, I didn't... Somehow I totally whiffed the romance. No way we can sneak out into the party. The place is locked down tight, and the security chief Ro's in charge. No way Ro let that get past her. Rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk wrath, sorry.
Chief Row, huh? She sounds
But,
like a hard ass.
I actually kind of whiffed the romance somehow. Like, I was just too focused on playing through the game and not talking to my companions. So I actually totally missed, like, the sex scene and everything. Which is, like... First of all, it's the first time that I've ever whiffed that somehow. So I just didn't even consider that as an option. And then, secondly... Well, I guess I just, you know, don't get that imported over. Sorry, Liara. It's always Liara as well, for me. Not for any particular reason.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Did I just squint at Saren's statue? That's funny.
DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
Yeah?
Is this gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too.
Okay.
DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it.
The dialogue funny?
Through a system like this in his sleep.
I'm not sure what dialogue you're talking about, but I got you.
Let's get to it.
It's probably like in the conversation where you can be like, hey, do you want to commit to a relationship with her? And you're like, nah, I'm out. I basically did the same thing with Jacob earlier, like probably 30 minutes ago or something like that, maybe a little longer. Oh man, I wasn't paying a ton of attention. So I know what I'm supposed to do, but I really have no idea how to do this. Oh gosh. Wait, but can I just sneak? Like sneak? If you leave her at the dig site and do the other main story quest first? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I did hers first this time. Well, this doesn't look possible. Yeah. I probably could have just walked past them. This is not... Yeah, no. I was like, what if I stealth and just like run? It wasn't a whole plan, I'm gonna be honest. It was like a half of a plan. I honestly thought that was just gonna be like a cutscene and surprise you're in his office, but that is not how that went down at all. So, can I actually look over here and see?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Only kind of. Only kind of.
Large one, at least.
So I'm thinking if I just like walked and then used infiltrate, I could maybe do something, but I didn't really get a good read of it. All right, man. I appreciate it. Glad that you came around. Nice talking to you. So yeah, I guess I have to go back to the Kasumi conversation in the basement, which is this way. So does she just have like canonically infinite self? Is that what's going on here? Sick.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
I'm not a huge fan of the like formal wear as well.
Is this gonna be a problem?
Oh, we can probably skip through this. Probably should have saved, in fact. But it's alright. We'll do that after we hit these few minor things.
I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay, before we do that, I'll just scope through. See if there's anything else obvious to, like, I don't know, interact with.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
I wonder why these people are talking about Archangel. Unless he's, like, very, very famous.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Okay, barrier handled. Need a voice sample, need some DNA sample.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
is a basically exclusively human party too, huh? Didn't really notice that until just now. Alright, I guess I'm ready to go try and infiltrate his quarters, get some DNA, and then we'll talk to him last. So, let's go ahead and, save. I don't know how I feel about shooting those guards. I get the impression that it's supposed to be, like, pretty stealthy. But I'm not sure how stealthy this can be. I'm also not super sure where I'm supposed to go.
You see that?
So... is that just like a door? Doesn't look like a door. Boop. What exactly is the goal here? This is such a sketchy place to like try and do anything. Okay, well, you know, I still don't know what I was supposed to do. Did somebody just fall? That's terrifying, truly. Oh, this is the original pistol. Alright. Oh, I see. She's doing stuff. Well, good for you. So, on the real, like, what am I doing here? Okay, I get this first step. Yep. Oh! Okay. Or, no? 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 What? Help. I don't... What am I supposed to do? I... don't understand. Can I go back? Did I forget to do something? No. Any tips? Anyone? Man, this sure does look like a door, but I guess it's just not real. I can shoot the birds. I don't know why that would help me. I'm high-key at a loss. What? I feel like I want to get in there. Well, there, but same difference, I guess. Down is obviously stupid. Going up here didn't seem like it helped. Why am I so stupid? I don't understand. What? How? How can I be this dumb? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Help. Someone help. This looks like nothing. Everything looks like nothing. Okay. And I truly can't get back. So I should have everything that I need. Can I, like... Yeah, I don't know what I expected, but, you know. Oh, so that's what the GCD cooldown is. It's like a little closing wheel. I know that I can examine that door from this side, it seems like, but I don't know what that would do for me. Assuming that it did anything. Or assuming that it actually worked, which it isn't. There's a little thermos here for like coffee or lunch. Do I need to look this up? How much more time am I willing to look around here like an idiot? Huh. Did I just come down here too quickly? Maybe there was like another thing that I could do before I came here specifically. Oh, she does have two pistols. Interesting. They're very subtly different, but...
Sure thing.
Alright, well. I'm at a loss. Internet, help. What is this? Find a private area away from the crowded party and collect enough of Hawk's DNA to fool the Vault's DNA scanner. So, costuming DNA scanner, I guess. How can I be this stupid? Let's actually not do this. Let's do the wiki instead. I trust the wiki a little more. DNA. You have two options for this. Oh. Oh. So wait, if I return to this... I can talk to someone? Hawks, apparently. Which is not you. Wait. The guard Samuels. Outside Hawk's quarters to let you in. So this guy. I can talk to him now?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there.
Interesting.
That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
The security room. Which is this way.
Did you hear?
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Oh, so I just needed to ask. That's so weird.
Ready when you are.
I just assumed that I shouldn't interact with that because it seemed like something that would blow my cover, you know? But it is a video game, I guess, so I guess that's on me. Oh my gosh, my mouse control is too weak to open this.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Wow.
Can't do it.
Over there.
Okay. I have a problem too. So many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. I agree. It's Perugia, but with 2 G's. It's no big deal. That voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, we want to get some beers. Let me know. I wonder if we can simulate his voice.
Password is Perugia.
Or Perugia. Oops.
That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
Okay. Gotcha. I still don't know how to do this by brute force, I'm gonna be honest. Like doing what is this? Just like a Krogan anime? That looks actually kind of sick. I like this how stylized the Krogan looks. Kind of reminds me of the new Cyberpunk, the new Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime or whatever. A little bit. A little promare too. Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits.
I've clearance.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me
Hawk
permission.
knows. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
I thought that what I just did was supposed to be for that. Oh no, I cheated and still can't do it? I did this already, right? The barrier thing? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there was a couple stars.
Hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited there.
That got it. The barrier's down. Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building.
You really shouldn't just let me walk around, because I don't know what I'm doing. Haha. Alright. So...
Good to see you.
Does this data pad help?
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I have an idea to get us past that private room guard. Tell him
Oh,
Chief
so
Rowe sent
she didn't know about Chief Rowe because I forgot to interact with that again. That's probably what happened. Got it. Alright. What about now?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off.
On whose
I have
authority?
authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. Now stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Thank you.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Why would there be...
Clean.
It's a plant.
Yeah, why would there have been DNA there?
Found a sample?
Now a credit shit.
Sick.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Jesus Christ. Why did I interact with it?
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Okay. $7,800. Woo! All right. I wonder where that door leads to. That's got to be, like, next to the safe, right? Like, sort of. Well, not super nearby. Yeah, because the safe is more here. So it's, like, just below. I'm not sure that the space makes sense, but that's fine. It probably doesn't. I'm just stupid. All right, so we'll save. Triggered that alarm clock, which is funny, but whatever. Oh, and I need his voice sample too. He needs to say the password, Perugia. I guess.
All you need to do is keep him talking.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna simulate his voice.
Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile.
Yeah,
They
no
only
kidding.
have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace.
Wow.
May there always be a market for the
I really didn't have to do literally anything. He just popped off for free, huh? Villain monologue. Let's go.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Okay. So that's probably why I didn't know who Zaid or Kasumi were. Because they're both DLC. I'm not so sure, though, because I didn't super recognize the Solarian either. I knew there was a Solarian, but not necessarily Morbin.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Kind of reminds me of the Laughing Man. Oh, what was that? Ghost in the Shell? Oh. Well, hello there. The nice part about this is if I get caught, I can just strip and they won't even know it was me who broke into this place. If I mingle into the party, I can walk out like nothing happened, like an Ocean's movie. Alright, let's try the nuke. He says. Oh, this is it. It's always weird to me to exit that when I want to, like, confirm. Wow, look at how sick this stuff is.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice.
Yeah, no kidding.
This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
So it's that way?
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
What?
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Oh, is the number supposed to get small?
Lady Liberty's head. Damn you, Hawk.
That makes a decent amount of sense.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust.
I don't know what that is.
The gun that killed 2 presidents.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too.
Hmm.
I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Is this valuable?
Oh my god. There it is.
We should probably be moving, no?
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
Hmm.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
Hmm.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard.
Like the shooty gun bang? I mean, I can do shooty gun bang.
See that? Home silent.
No shields.
I don't know how to shoot this thing. I still don't know how to shoot this thing.
Up ahead.
Why am I not taking cover? Is it like, do you just have to aim it for like an obscenely long amount of time? And I can't aim while
We've got company.
wow, that actually really worked. Wow, alright, maybe I should just chill for a sec. Don't really have a ton of good options. Man, those guys were shooting at me before I even peeked. Or before I was even visible. Man. I want to help her, but there's only so much I can do. It seems pretty good at clearing shields, but I think the other sniper that I was using was also pretty good at that, relative to what I'm looking at here. So yeah, I'm not so sure that I want to stick with this thing. It does seem like it makes a difference if I get a headshot or not, too, for some reason.
Cloaking.
Hostile spotted.
What? Oh, that'll do.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in now.
Let's just do this for now. caught with my pants down a little bit there. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Do we have options for this? I mean, this, that'll help.
Have you been thinking?
I think I missed that. She's crazy, by the way. Huh. Never mind. That seemed to work pretty well for her. Well, that almost went like I thought it would. Almost. He'll stop shooting eventually, right? Okay. Guess we'll just do this. And then... Huh. Yeah, I don't really have a plan for this part. So, just do the explosives, I guess. I'm a little spooked. Just a little spooked. Oh, well. Wow, that was a little close. But not too close. Oh, yeah, they really did come right when she said that. Barrier, huh? Oh, wow, she got that guy. Oh no, what a shot. 1 in a million. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that thing that they threw was. I was just kind of waiting it out, hoping that it wasn't going to kill me. And indeed it didn't. I think she kind of wasted that. Oh, I whiffed that. So I guess that makes us even. Oh, I definitely whiffed that. And for no good reason. He was running away.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
You can reload whenever you want, bro. You don't have to wait for this. Okay. Probably don't need Disruptor online. If I can turn it off. I actually still am not totally sure how that works. So what's the plan? That way, I guess? Oh, my. I just really don't want to have to do this again, you understand? Speaking of not wanting to do this again. Instantly whiff. That's probably it. Okay. Man, I'm like really bad at like guessing where the ADS is going to land. Despite the fact that the what are these called? The things that indicate where the bullets are gonna go. They're like always on the screen, but I'm never ready for it still. Wow, look at all those guys just chilling, hanging out. I just noticed that these guys are also equipped, huh? pretty good. I like this little thing. Certainly much more accurate than the last one.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Going dark. We've got company.
Oh my goodness. Wow, that actually worked quite well. Wow. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and say I did that on purpose.
That got it.
It's not true.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
I kind of wish the heist could have gone well, too, you know? Not saying that it couldn't have. Whoop. Is it this way? Sure doesn't seem like it. I guess I got distracted by the environment a little bit there. Oh my goodness, you are very getting shot at. Someone should do something. Maybe we can do this side. Whoop. Apparently this side was not the right side. Trying to see what she was dealing with now. I guess we should take care of these guys first. Or not. You know, an effort was made. She doesn't really have any ideas either, huh? What happened to that guy? Dude. What a bad time to stand up. Oh my goodness. It's just death. It's just a maelstrom of death. It's alright though. Just gotta poke him a few more times, I think. How does he still not have any ammo? Okay. This thing is good against armor, right? Oh, actually. I just realized that I can see what that SMG is good at. No, it doesn't really say. Ow. Wait a second more. Okay. Oh man, this is... I'm glad that there isn't much to do except, you know, wait. Because if it wasn't so straightforward, that fight would have been a little risky. Oh no. What a shot. Oh, that's sounded really bad. Okay. I don't know where I'm going.
This might be useful.
Hmm.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Will you?
Taking cover.
Don't you have people for that?
Behind us. Going dark.
Ow. Goodness.
Now you see me. We get in there and take.
Oh, what a shot. It would have been nice though. Would have been. It's a pretty significant difference between holding down the trigger and tapping. I'm not sure which I prefer. They both seem useful though, to be honest, so far. Oh, here's something. Oop. All right. Oh, hey, one of those.
Could have done this the easy way, Gold. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
Oh, man. Well, I guess we'll start with this. Oh, man. It's all going to be bad, huh? A little bit overkill, but I appreciate the assistance. Okay. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, what? Oh, no, I did. Oh, no. I might have missed, but she was also killing that guy, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. You. I should probably be using my cloak to do bonus damage. Or at least be moving around the battlefield getting ammo.
Here they come. Shields down. Going dark.
This is...
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
No, that guy. I'm glad that she keeps tagging me fools. Because there's not a lot that I can do except slowly chip at this dude. I guess I should have taken cover just a hair sooner, huh? Goodness. This thing is so tanky.
On our left. Going dark.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Oh, that guy was still alive.
Shields
We can probably switch to this.
Well done.
Okay.
Coming from the right.
Oh, she was taking that guy down, yeah. Oh man. It's a little bit of an uphill struggle, but you know, we're doing it one step at a time. I think I wasted that stealth a little bit. It's fine. What? Really?
Going dark.
Okay, well. I see.
Back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Oh no, I missed that. Oh no, it was gonna be beautiful. This is a really bad place to be. And that's part of the reason why. Nice stealth, bro. I guess I could have just hung out for a second too. I didn't have to show. Didn't have to peek. Had all the time in the world.
Going silent.
Do what you like to this gunship.
Oh,
I have a
he's over
squadron
there.
of them.
I see.
Need some cover.
Goodness.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
It's like, I think I did.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Wow, she's crazy. And those birds are very apathetic. Yeah, no, she's crazy.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
All right.
They're coming from the front.
Oh, I see. Where did it go?
Going silent.
I'd like to get out of this fog with me.
On our right.
She keeps saying right, and she really does not mean it. Oh, still not quite enough, huh? Oh, wow. Where do they grow these guys? Oh no! Wait, what? Okay, No, seriously.
You should have died in the vault. Now you die in pieces.
And now he's got 1 health. Can you please get that guy? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I was like, we're nearly there now. But yeah, no, that was a whole Resident Evil sequence, honestly. Yeah, let's go, please. And never come back to this terrible place again. Oh, I was calling him Zian, and his name is Zaid. I see. That's close.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Okay. It's weird that I saw that.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Naturally.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
All right. Oh.
No messages for you, Commander.
We are changing this instantly. Oh, I see. There are 2 different dresses. Neither, please. Thank you. All right. How you doing? Still not quite there yet? How about you guys? Yep. They're fish. Okay, let's go. I guess we talked to Kasumi. Oh, she's in the observation deck, right? Well, we're here. See if Zion. Is that his name? Nope, Zaid. Still wrong. It's a 50-50, I guess. That's something.
Back for more?
Yeah, man. What's up?
I knew this girl once. Asari. Good head on her shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
We had this whole thing going until she sold me out to the blood pack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship.
That was an
I led a
accident.
mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only 2 types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
All right.
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah, sure.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist.
No
I've
problem.
been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back, even in that form. I miss him. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Yeah, that's definitely
Gabby
true.
and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Seems like she's keeping an eye on everyone.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Ellie. Let's check these upgrades. All right.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. You just told me that, but still thank you. I see. So they're the DLC characters and they're on the outside edge. Coincidence? They're also the first 2 that I got loyalty done for. Huh. So Jack and Dr. O'Keir. I don't feel too strongly about either of those. Let's see what we've got going on around us. So I'm pretty sure I finished with this place. It's probably closer to go to the edge here. Alright. So this is near the Citadel, so there really shouldn't be anything anywhere close.
We have used half our fuel.
I wonder if this is enough money to get the stuff that I didn't get at the Citadel. Since we're here, I guess I'll go ahead and go there, buy what I can, and if it's not enough, I'll at least be close. I know one thing was 30,000, the Metagel. And then the rest, I think, was relatively cheap, but I might be just short. I think it was closer to like 100,000 that I needed. But I didn't run the numbers, so this is also a chance to do that too. Some quick maths, you know? Alright, let's see, what else do we got? It was Metagel, and I think it was mostly just like miscellaneous stuff that I didn't super care about. But honestly, it's stuff to buy, so like, I'm down. Sure, we'll bring the loyal squaddies this time. Why not? I don't expect to fight anything, so. Right, I was saving for the tactical cloak upgrade this time. Probably that for her too. Yeah. We're all kind of in the same space. I'm not sure how I feel about the skill tree in this game. It's a little sparse. And also... Man, how do you always have the same thing going on? So there was nothing on the Presidium except for Anderson, yeah. So yeah, we'll just go somewhere randomly and just try and find these shops. Because I really do not remember. Hammer powers last an entire mission. Oh, so do they make your weapons simply stronger?
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
That's some stuff. Oh wow, this will cost me every dollar that I have.
We can use this.
So 10, 12, 72, 132, 162 with the Metagel. That's probably pretty close. To, like close enough for my purposes, you know what I mean? Don't come back until I have about 200,000 or so.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Is it a mobile game? Is that a mobile game ad? I was thinking it would actually be pretty... I think it would be pretty interesting to have like a spin-off game, especially like a smaller one dedicated to like Garrus's time in between the first and second games on Omega, you know? Like a base building game kind of deal. So we got Firewalker, Overlord, and this. Oh wait. Is that saying that I have an upgrade available? Increases damage by 50% against armor. Interesting. Alright. Well, that was worth it. Okay. So yeah, I need a decent amount of credits. Which means that I should probably focus up on, oops. I went to the... I left the system instead of going to the mass relay. You fool. I can go back to the local cluster even. We'll do that later. For now, we can recruit the convict to secure smuggled cargo, or we can do Firewalker and Project Overlord. I guess we'll do this one. It's a little bit of both. So, some money for smuggled cargo and rescuing Jack. Rescue. I don't know if that's a good way of putting it. We'll see, I guess. It's up to her.
Rope away.
All right.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Never can have too many resources, I guess. I mean, this is generally how I play video games anyway, so. It's just a little almost dry, I want to say, you know?
Probe launched.
Sure.
Probe launched.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna run out of money to afford probes. I might already be out of money to afford probes. I spent like close to every dollar that I had
Probe launched.
on the sniper mod. Nope. I might have been a little short-sighted in retrospect. How there's still resources here? It's been poor for like this entire time. Literally used one probe and it went from moderate to poor.
Probe launched.
Alright.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I wonder how this was designed. Like, do you need all the resources in order to get everything? Or did they make like a way overabundance so that they would, and just expect you to do this whenever you felt like it? You know? I guess ultimately, again, I'm asking, what does completion look like for this game? Like, is it
Launching probe.
truly suffering all the time for forever? Or is it more,
Probe launched.
you do what you want and you end up completing the game kind of just by playing it?
Probe away.
Seems equally likely to me, considering how honestly light the first game is in retrospect.
Probe launched.
Because I got very close, well, from what I can tell, I got very close to completing that game. Maybe there's just a lot more stuff that I just didn't know about, but it seemed like there wasn't very much left for me to possibly do, to be honest.
Probe away.
Maybe I should go back to it and complete it, just to see, just so I can say with certainty, you know? Probably not worth it, but could be interesting. I do like the game after all.
Probe launched.
Whew. Yeah. Budget's a little tight. Little tight. But you know, we're making it work. Jack, do you have any money? Jack, I used my last dollar to get the fuel to come here. I hope you can put the bill on the way out. What do you mean you've been in prison? They don't give you credits in prison? What do you make all those license plates for?
Probe launched.
I wonder what Mass Effect prison is like. I guess it varies a lot. That one, what's his name? Zaid was mentioning the Batarian prison. It's pretty rough.
Launching probe.
or something.
Launching probe.
I guess you don't really spend much time anywhere near any kind of like correctional facilities in this game.
Probe launched.
Except for Jack. In fact, like, police presence is kind of like at an all-time low. It's mostly just like a military thing, huh? Unless you count CSEC. It's kind of the only exception to that. Oh, well, there's like guards and stuff. It still strikes me as more military than like a police force, though. You know? Or like hired thugs or something along those lines rather than someone that you expect to, you know, actually protect. Or at least that you would want to. You know? Alright. So this prison is in orbit around this planet, I guess? It's kind of brutal.
Probe launched.
Very space age, though. You know?
Probe launched.
Seems needlessly expensive, if nothing else. Though, honestly, it is pretty, it's supposed to be much cheaper to have a space station orbit, like a body, a celestial body, than to just be, like, freely in space. I'm not sure what all would go into it to make the difference, but some things that come to mind are, like, electromagnetic field, is that it? Maybe that's it. Because, like, gravity wouldn't change very much if you're orbiting or not. Unless you're, like, real close, I guess. I don't know. Does it count as orbit? I imagine it simply doesn't count as orbit if gravity becomes a factor, right? What else? Yeah, I could make your circadian rhythms a little nicer. What with not seeing the sun literally all the time, but you could also have the station like orbit or whatever. Or rotate is what I mean by orbit, because obviously it's orbiting the planet. But yeah, maybe that also is something to do with it, where it's like you have to in some way propel the station, I feel like. I mean, you can just be in orbit around the star, though. Like, in fact, you kind of have to be, right? If you're anywhere near it, that's kind of what it means to be near it. Well, I guess you don't have to be in a stable orbit. So maybe that's the idea. You can be in a stable orbit on the planet, around or with the planet all the time, you know?
Launching probe.
I'm not so sure, though. I feel like I should know more about space in order to talk about it, like, with any level of certainty. It's okay, though. I don't even know that we can afford these. Oh. Gee, I hope I don't need money. We'll go Miranda and Morbin. Incinerate. Yeah. And she has, overload, I think. Yeah. I think we'll just save her points. I'm not sure what I want to do with them as far as their loyalty stuff. I kind of want to do it all sooner rather than later, just so I can, like, truly start making that kind of choice. Whereas right now, like, there's not a lot that I can actually say on the matter. Oh, they're Blue Sun. It's a Blue Sun prison. I see. I guess I should have... yeah, probably not. I was like, bring Zaid, but if anything, it's kind of the opposite. Don't bring Zaid if the Blue Suns are involved. They'll shoot me on sight. Hey, what up?
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship.
Oh.
The weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Sick. Is there, like, stuff to do here, or are we just, like, stopping through then?
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example.
Really?
The ship is made up of 30
Even though
cell
they're in
blocks identical
cryosleep?
to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice.
Very good.
Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Crazy.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven.
Okay.
Got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
Indeed.
Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer.
Wow.
Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Really?
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape
Yeah, I don't know how just
We're in space.
you really are
They have nowhere
in
to
this.
go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population.
It's very
I'm going
similar to
confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared.
what's the
Processing is straight down this hallway.
Dead Space like game?
Just keep going past the interrogation
Oh
rooms
my
and
gosh.
the Supermax wing.
It looks really, really pretty.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
And I feel like it almost had like a Cthulhu sounding name. Something protocol?
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
The massage compared to what his victims went through.
Do as much as
We have orders.
you're not your own.
Whoa.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Is anything useful?
Stop this. Your own sting.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off.
Woo. That was weird. Are you guys good? Yeah, you guys sound good. I don't know what was up with that. I guess I was going through a tunnel.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If
Sure.
you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
That makes sense.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead.
Well?
Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Blew up a habitat?
Tell me
It's
more
not
about
like,
Jack.
did you destroy a
The
colony,
worst trouble
basically?
you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Yeah.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Well, alright then. This way?
Processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Oh, okay. So this is the right way. Let's see what's this way then. Was this also lead to out process? Or is this guy gonna be like, whoa, 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 yeah, nah.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right.
Fair enough.
Your package there after the cryo thaw is finished.
Alright. Is that what Supermax is for? For cryo, and then they de-cryo, and now they're over here? It's kind of like a fast food restaurant in a way. They don't let you in the kitchen.
Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Wow. Oh, is that why? That must be it. Some of the left side options are Renegade, I guess.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a
Okay,
prisoner
that's
than a
probably why. It used to be a little more consistent
this open cell.
that, well, I mean, I guess the bottom left ones sometimes were Renegade, but usually if it's on the left side of the dial, I always interpreted that as I want to talk more and ask questions. And if it's on the right side of the dial, it was progress through the conversation, particularly Paragon, Neutral, and Renegade. Some of these do, but some of them don't. So
Maybe I can change your mind.
I'm a little torn. I'm a little torn on that as a design principle, you know? I kind of get it. I kind of wish it was a little more clear when I was making the choice. 'Cause I don't feel like I should be surprised by the Paragon or Renegade of the choice that I made, you know? That's kind of the one thing that I would like different. I would like it to be a little more transparent. Is that a Batarian? Huh.
Could burn through any armor.
Enemy down!
Oh, yeah, right. Wow, this thing is very, very good. Doesn't seem to be doing very much to that guy, though.
One left!
Is this thing, like, busted? Should I be concerned? That guy seems pretty busted. His AI seems a little bit worse for wear. Oh, what? I missed a shot on a sleeping guy? Cryo sleeping guy? I missed every one of those shots. Man, imagine being the last guy. I'm very, very close to being out of bullets. Huh.
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
Enemies!
Oh. They explode. Whoops. What just happened? I feel like I turned like 180 degrees on accident.
This should scramble their system.
Oh, I was
There we go.
not finished reloading.
Not difficult.
Alright, so what are we talking about? We have armor piercing ammo and disruptor ammo. Honestly, they both seem pretty good, so I kind of get why I would want to switch between them, but it seems a little wasteful to have both.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Oh, man.
Shot.
Alright.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Man, is there like a procedure involved?
That's Jack?
6 tattoos. Wow, that was very fast. Oh. Wow, those weren't doing anything. Wow.
We have to get down there.
Yeah, those robots need help.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fight.
You think so? Oh. Oh my.
Oh, what's this?
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Text, lockdown, lockdown.
Lethal force authorized, but not on Jack.
9 and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Oh. Oh.
Impressive biotic abilities. Could be problematic on Normandy.
Yeah, you think so? You think so, Morbin?
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Uh-oh, with that. Didn't with that one, though. Kind of reminds me of, Togs, you know?
Overloading their systems.
I probably could have focused on that guy instead. Probably a little bit more of a threat. out just a little bit. Where's Miranda? I mean, something like that.
Affirmative.
Oh wait, I can do this.
Clear the blast zone.
Alright. I imagine I'm gonna get some sniper ammo.
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
That was weird. Almost sounded like a cat.
I've got no shield.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Oh no. What a time to miss. Got him that time though. Whew. Oh. Guess he noticed at the same time I did. Alright. A little bit of ammo. Thank you, Connie.
Incoming.
Oh, what? I'm not... I pressed R to reload, but maybe I pressed... Or I tried to press R to reload, but maybe I pressed, like, S to get away from the cover there?
4, 7, and 8.
Regardless, it's a little tragic.
Sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Time to die.
My shields are down.
How are you guys doing? Better than me, I hope.
This will put them down. One less.
Okay.
Inbound.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I think I should be using that on cooldown. Especially since the cooldown seems so short. Yeah. That's probably part of the reason why I'm having as much trouble with ammo.
This should scramble their system.
Should burn through any armor.
Goodness. Oops. Pressed the wrong button there. Oh my. What am I even doing? Oh, I don't know if I needed to Yeah, I didn't love that shot. His head was kind of in a weird place, though. Somebody should do something about that guy. Get a load of this guy. Who's like using the body block. Oh, actually. Will this just work? No, not really. Oh. Wow, I kind of got gotted. I'll let them focus on me for a second. Res them. After they make their way more towards me. In whatever capacity that happens. Yo, that was kind of weird. Oh.
Incendiary ammo in.
Find Jack.
Oh no.
Find Jack.
This is all bad. Unity? Oh my goodness. It's all bad. Okay. Do this again at least. Yeah, Morbin. Got morbed all over. How are we doing? Oh, we got some ammo. Alright. Okay. Careful, careful. Too fast. I see. So the stealth is also very good at de-aggroing people, which makes a decent amount of sense. Especially from like a video game perspective. I kind of assumed it was just going to be, you know, like a stealth, so they would just shoot where you were, but seems like it's a little nicer than that. I wonder if I could have just ran that way, because it kind of looks like this is the way. Maybe not. Okay. Is it this way? No. Is it that way? Probably. Maybe I should have got more ammo, honestly. It's probably fine though. Oh, did I literally stand right next to it? Oh no, there's nothing here. This way? Oh, so I had to do the loop-de-loop around? Well, it doesn't really seem that way. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Oh no. How did I get lost? I did get ammo at least. Alright, first of all, let's just save, because why not? That was a fairly difficult fight. Oh, is it that way? I just walked right past it. Like twice. Sure looks that way. All right. $3,000. Goodness. That guy's laying him out.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Can
Not
you?
happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Here we go.
Oh. Okay.
Headshot. Not difficult.
Oh, Miranda's. I wonder where she even was. What is this? Oh, can I not shoot it from here? No ammo? Bruh. Oh, there she is. Just on the other side of that thing she obviously could have used as cover. Oh, more ammo. That guy took that like a champ. Took that a little less well. I'm not sure that I'm actually getting like a damage amp out of using the stealth. Strictly because it seems like I'm just like missing the what? Oh, that's unfortunate. The thresholds? Oh, that guy's got all the sauce. Must be nice. Oh my goodness. Every time I do that, it's so sad. Oh wow. A sliver? Must be. Another sliver? God dang. Alright. It's been a while since I fought a Krogan, actually, now that I think about it. Guess we can get some more ammo. Yep. That was pretty satisfying.
Impressive shot.
Thank you. All right.
Stop.
Did you think that would work?
Cerberus.
Hey, what's up?
What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
True.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere?
You think I'm stupid?
I mean,
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me.
okay.
So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
You're right, I don't have access to that, but I'll give you whatever I do have access to. I don't mind. I'm not very good with secrets
Welcome
anyway.
to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Mm-hmm.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Yeah? Anything new for you?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest...
I'm more interested.
Already?
We'll
I'm not
talk
big on-
later.
Commander.
All right. So shotguns work against shields, huh? I don't know why it makes you exit every single time. It's kind of weird.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually.
Oh, yeah?
About work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets.
Sure, sure.
Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Sure.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population. Avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger. Averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. but no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand why he did it, and I don't think that he was totally wrong to do it. But I don't think that was the only way. I don't think it is. Like, the Krogans surely understand that they can't take over, we can't have any races taking over everything, right? Surely. So it's a matter of moderation, I think. All things in moderation. So this was okay, but it took way too long to fire. That's a flamethrower, which is hilarious, but no thanks. Arc projector's fine. This also took a little while to fire, but seemed actually pretty effective. Avalanche. Oh, cryo rounds. I never actually tried that. But we'll stick with this for now. It seemed extremely effective, but it took a decent amount to fire. Like, sort of like a BFG type thing. Which was worth it. Definitely worth it, but...
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Let's see, what's next? Let's talk to, Jack. What up?
Hey. What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
That's funny.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Fair enough.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Sure.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Alright, fair enough.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me.
Sure.
Thanks for letting me look at these files.
Yeah.
They're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things.
Sure are.
I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
Fair enough.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since.
Mm-hmm.
And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of truth to that.
I should go.
Yep.
I kind of like Jack. I feel like Jack and Arya would get along actually really well. They need to, like, collaborate. But if they were allies, I feel like they would go very far together.
almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Very good. All right. See what Zaid and Kasumi have to say.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Yeah?
Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl.
Yeah?
Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle.
Uh-huh.
In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet.
Gross.
We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now.
Oh, yeah?
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
This dude just has all kinds of stories, huh? See what Kasumi has to say.
There you are.
Yep.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant.
Really?
Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
That's very, very funny. One of the girls in navigation,
What's
huh?
wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton.
What?
Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. What's up, Chakos?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
No, just stopping by.
Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking. How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
Yeah, no problem, brother.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to
I eat
work.
the food here, too. Gee, all I do is eat the food here. You make it.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
All right.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of... I'll be here if you need me.
I think that's just his way of saying, don't talk to me. Which is fine. It's just...
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Commander.
I mean, I think Kelly's gonna tell me when I'm supposed to talk to people, to be honest, but... It's pretty easy to talk, to get to people in this game. And honestly, Kasumi and, it's good. Checking with my hamster. Kasumi and, Zaid always have something to say, you know? Alright. What else? Or rather, what's next?
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
Sure.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire,
her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations.
Indeed.
Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
Okay.
Do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Looks good. I like that one a little better. Whoa! That looks sick. Okay. So there's only one person left. Oh, right messages. Nope. Oh yeah, she would have told me about the messages, I think. Alright. What else is there to do? Where am I? Oh, this is where the prison station was. So let's go this way, I guess. Oh, it is kind of like an hourglass. All right.
Launching probe.
So I'm guessing that humanity, or the Citadel, the council races and whatnot, basically just didn't know humanity existed because the relay in the local cluster just wasn't active until humanity activated it, basically. I think that's how they explain us not knowing about aliens and aliens not knowing about us.
Probe launched.
Oh, there's something.
Probe away.
Man, I feel like I have so much stuff.
Probe launched.
And like weirdly low on money.
Probe launched.
I wonder if they made another way for you to make money in this game. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't anything in Omega. You know? Like a gambling thing. Well, I think there was the one gambling machine, but it wasn't like real or whatever, right? You know what I'm talking about. Was that on Omega though? I don't remember where it actually was, but point notwithstanding.
Launching probe.
I kind of like Kasumi a decent amount, but I'd rather have people that aren't loyal to me join me for now, if that makes sense.
Launching probe.
I feel like Cyan's a good name, actually. Save that for D&D or something.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I wonder how much dialogue they programmed for Zaid. Probably a lot, honestly. since they didn't have to make branching dialogue, I feel like it probably was easier to do a lot, you know? But I'm not sure, obviously. I don't know anything about game development, let alone AAA. I imagine that it's huge, you know? Wonder what it's like writing for a game like this. How much of what you write actually comes out, you know? I feel like People Make Games did something on Disco Elysium. It was like, there's a bit of controversy, is what I'll say. But my point being, some of the lead writers were talking about ultimately there was I don't know how to put this in a way that is non-controversial. There was a bit of controversy about how much of their stuff actually ended up in the game, if that makes sense. Because obviously everything that is in the game was written, but it is kind of in some ways it's sad to imagine that you wrote something that isn't in the game, but also, like, obviously if there's, 6 writers, if there's 8 writers, 10 writers, I wouldn't imagine them to all contribute equally and all that, you know? So, like, I'm just curious how much is written that isn't ever used. It's got to be a good chunk, you know? Oh, and there's like that guy who's no longer working for Bethesda but still does like Elder Scrolls fanfiction type stuff almost. So interesting to think of like near canon material, if that makes sense. Or canon adjacent, if you will. It's probably why I follow the YouTube channels that I do, particularly with like Elder Scrolls lore, which is pretty deep. There's a lot of, I'm not going to say that it's like good necessarily, but there's a lot of information to be had if you care to know about it, you know? That's what I mean by deep, if that makes sense. Not necessarily profound, but like dense, I guess. Well, maybe not dense, it's more like the Star Wars expanded universe, if you will, right? Where there's a lot to be had, you know? The rabbit hole is deep, but the concepts involved may not necessarily be like earth-shattering, is what I'll say. Not to say that they aren't, you know, but I'm not trying to express an opinion on that matter. That's the idea. Mostly because I don't know enough about it myself, you know? To have a strong opinion on all that, at least. I do like it personally, at least in the context of YouTube entertainment, you know? Drew Mora in particular. Relatively smaller channel in that space. Than some of the bigger ones, at least. The very biggest, I feel like I don't need to mention, you know? They'll come up when you do Elder Scrolls and lore in a Google search. But yeah, pretty good stuff, I gotta say. What? How did I end up recommending you guys other content? That's funny. That is what I, at least historically, spent a lot of time doing, though. Mostly kind of a YouTube goblin. There was a time where everyone I was subscribed to, I would watch every single upload. But not so true anymore. Nowadays, I'm a little more selective when it comes to videos. Mostly because I don't really like, ironically, podcast type stuff, which is kind of what streams are. Streams are a little different though, and it kind of depends on the podcast, because like, ostensibly, like, Drawfee's content is like not dissimilar from a podcast. There's just like a nice visual component to it. By that I mean it's not as curated as a lot of content is. The editing has to do with, you know, eliminating dead air, adding some visual gags, things like that. Much less like highly curated, scripted content, if that makes sense. Obviously not a roast on Drawfee. I'm very much a big fan of their stuff. Big fan of Drawfee. It's pretty sad that they're going to be on hiatus for a little while as it happens, but nonetheless, you know, they're vacationing, so certainly not going to complain about that. But, yeah, so I guess, you know, there's a lot of different content out there. So I'm sure there's plenty to be had. But I totally get why not everyone does, you know, like script writing stuff. I'm not even sure that I'm cut out for it. There was a time where I had like an interest in writing, but I'm not so sure that writing for presentations, you know, the YouTube life is for me personally. Not only does it seem hard, it also doesn't seem like it's pretty like fulfilling to me, but I haven't actually tried it, so maybe I should give it a shot, see where it goes, you know? At least see for myself. I'm pretty big about that in a lot of ways and about a lot of things. You know? You can never really know something unless you see it yourself, in my opinion. Alright. So we'll come back. Which one was this? Wenrum, which is the smaller one. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. But yeah, there's 3 more planets. Alright. These misclicks are killing me, Smalls, killing me. So like, there's like also a weird hitbox. Like if I click too high up, it seems like it doesn't work. It's very weird. Alright, so right back to Wenrum, then hit these last 2. Man, I'm looking forward to seeing Rex again, because he's on the Chunka, right? I kind of want to bring Morbin with me, because it seems like he's got kind of a dark history associated with it. Don't want to get Morbin killed or nothing, obviously. He's kind of necessary for the mission. And also, like, I don't feel like he's a bad guy. I just feel like he and I won't agree, you know? He sees me as being too naive, and I think that he doesn't use the right options. So he thinks I'm too naive, and he is right. I guess is what I'm saying. Ultimately, right? Because sometimes sometimes that is the best option is the option that you have to go with. And I appreciate that. Ultimately, I wish there was another way. Maybe he feels the same way, though. You know?
Probe launched.
He doesn't strike me as the type of person that deals in, like, wishes, you know? He does what you can. And honestly, I appreciate that. I'm that way in a lot of ways, too. It's just, I don't necessarily believe that things are as dire as he portrays them. But he might just have more information than I do. And well, he certainly does, but, you know. I would like to be convinced that he is correct rather than trust that he has pursued all options as it seems that as he presents, you know? Presents it as if this is obviously the right way, but I wish I was convinced that it was instead of just having to trust that he thought, or that was true. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Because I feel like I can be convinced.
Probe away.
Open to options and possibilities, you know. And that kind of philosophy applies to almost everything with regards to me. Like, I think that you can make the right choice if you have enough information. And if someone isn't making the right choice, then they don't have as much information as they need.
Probe away.
But I guess there's also emotions. I'm not good with emotions, though. But I don't know.
Launching probe.
To me, information is much more compelling than emotions are. Shocking, I know, right?
Probe away.
But nonetheless, see if we can wrap up this last planet. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing on this planet. Oh, the smuggling, right? That wasn't a very good probe.
Probe away.
Nope. There's a nice little mountain in there.
Probe
Nice peak.
launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Man, look at how much stuff I have now. I feel like I got so much stuff,
Probe away.
but no money. all things in time, I guess.
Probe away.
Oh no. Where's all the good stuff? Hello? Friends? Anyone? Bueller? I still haven't seen that movie. Maybe one day. But certainly not today. Certainly not today. Oh, actually, I just realized it's been
Probe launched.
about 6 hours. 6 hours and 40 minutes according to this. Oh, wait. This is the planet we wanted to go on. So I should probably split this stream a little bit. We'll bring Jack, right? Actually, what do you have? Shockwave, pole, and warp ammo. Huh. And you have incinerate and cryo. They seem like they would pair pretty well together. Oh, I can do this. Nice. Assassination cloak for sure, right? And then... Yeah, I don't feel strongly about this. I think I'm gonna wait for neural shock for him. And for Jack. Warp ammo. I don't feel that strongly about warp ammo, I'm gonna be honest. Shockwave. You launch a string of concussive Mass Effect fields and a narrow path in front of you. I mean, it seems very true to Jack. Oh, reduces recharge time of her powers. That seems super good. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, they both kind of do similar things. In fact, they're very, very similar. Huh. Alright, well, we'll put 1 point there, and then try and max out this Shockwave. Shockwave seems like a really true to Jack skill. So. Yeah, definitely that. Sure. I don't know if they actually run out of ammo, to be honest. What does this do? I feel like it should be good against shields, but that's just like guessing. Overload shield. Okay, sure. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah. Good with all of that. Oh my. Are those bad guys? What am I doing here? Something about smuggling? Something? Destroy heavy mechs? Oh no. Okay. Is this like truly timed or the illusion of time? The illusion of Gaia? Secrets of mana? Anyways. Why do I only have one meta gel? guess this is good. And but you can't use it on them because they have shields. Okay, so just gotta get their shields down. No, this is probably a mistake. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I can burst one of them down with the heavy ammo.
They've seen us.
Wow, that worked really, really well. Wow, I've already lost 2 crates. Oh, is that because I blew them up myself? I see. But those 2 crates are gone too. Okay. Let's restart this. Okay. Overload would be pretty good here. So let's do Garrus and Jack. Okay. I feel like I totally whiffed that. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Oh, should I use my stealth? Okay, so disruptor rounds. Switch to this.
We've been spotted.
Okay. We can do this. We can do this. So lead by like 3-ish seconds, I think. That was pretty close. I don't know if I hit, but it was pretty close. Seems like I successfully destroyed one of the crates, to be honest. Yeah, I totally whiffed. Alright, so let's try aiming at his feet and also ahead of him. Okay.
They've seen us.
That actually worked. Okay. for now. I'll do this too. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I should probably chill. Can you guys?
Affirmative.
I don't love this execution. I feel like it could have been better. I don't know if I can get all 20 though. I don't know if that's strictly possible. I'm gonna be honest. So let's think. If I just shoot there, I can maybe get 2 of them. Okay. I'm willing to save this, but instead of continuing, I'm gonna try it one more time, or maybe a couple more times. I like Garrus. I don't know that I need you. Maybe you would be better, honestly. Oh, she's got overload too. I'll do this first though. Okay. It's so close to those crates. I don't even think that I damaged that guy. Yeah, it doesn't super seem that way. So yeah, I think I'm okay with how I did it last time. I don't think I genuinely don't know how to do it better than that, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait. I maybe should have checked around. There might have been loot. Let's do that. At least a little bit, right? Surely there's some loot somewhere. Maybe? That looks like something. What was this? Nothing? Okay, so yeah, no parent overriding them. That would be a cool thing to have done though. If I like brought Kasumi or something and she just like popped him. What is that? Wow. I don't know how useful that is though. Does it like carry between? I guess it does, because I only had 1 Metagel when I got here, but I have 2 now. Or maybe I only bring 1 with me? It's crazy. I think I melee'd there. Great.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oops. Nice work on Daratar, I guess. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Zarzar, but we couldn't land without fear of the mercs destroying the crates. Roger, the credits. Damn glad to have you with us. Okay. What was the untitled message one? This one. From Error Invalid Sender Name. Hey, Shepard. I heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. Wow. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me, though, on my way out, so I have to kill you. But you know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas. So you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you, Billy. I don't know who that is, but okay. Pretty ominous. Pretty ominous. Though honestly, it's not like anyone there is more threatening than Jack is. Jack sleeps in my basement. Alright. Still not quite enough money, huh? Guess we'll do this one next. Because it has two things. Oh yeah. I think I'll stop the stream now and we'll start it up again right after. And do some probing for the start of the next video. Oh joy.